Am I muted? I guess we'll find out.
Am I muted?
Oh god, I'm not. I'm really loud though. I'm like exceedingly loud. Hold on. I seem louder than I normally do. I mean, I'm hitting the yellow here. It's pretty loud. Let me see. What does this sound like? I mean, you got to be able to hear me over the game. What's this sound like? But that's a bit much, maybe. How's everybody doing? How's it going? How's it going, folks? Oh, stop it. Stop it, phone. Venom, thank you for the gift subs, Venom. I appreciate that. You have no sound? Gotcha. I do that a lot too. Where I go in and I'll be lurking and I'm like doing work stuff. And so I will, I'll mute. It's loud and has this weird annoying nasally sound. Wow. Wow, Brig. You better be careful, Brig. I'll have Eggroll show you the door. Muffin the Fox, welcome. Welcome, 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 Muffin. How are you doing? Look, it's like over my face. How are you? How are you? Hey, wait a second. I have 7 accounts. Good luck. Muffin the Fox, school tomorrow. Yep. That's a thing. That's a thing that some people have. And then they have to deal with. No going on Twitch every day. Black Rose, hey, how are you? How are you doing? How are you feeling? You're getting closer. You're only what do you got? Like Friday? Friday's your day, Black Rose, to get your thing. I'm fine. LOL. Sounds like I don't know. Maybe you are. I don't think I'm fine. I don't want to go back to school. Oh, don't make me go back. I don't want to go back. I was there today fixing my classroom. And it should have been exciting, but it wasn't very exciting. So I was like fixing stuff and like getting things. My classroom's a mess. So like that's what I was doing. Muffin the Fox redeemed Hydrate. Actually, you know what? I am really glad that you did that because I forgot to bring water. Are you going to play Heads Up 7 Up the first day? The first day, I am going to spend talking about what we do in class, and I'm going to spend giving I have packets and stuff to hand out, like paperwork and stuff. That's basically the first 2 or 3 days is just that. It's going over the rules, going over the guideline stuff. Family OG, hey, how are you doing? I like that little emote there. That's a pretty cool emote. I like it a lot. How are you? How's things? But no, I'm not gonna play Heads Up 7 Up. I actually hate Heads Up 7. I actually hate Heads Up 7 Up. Like I don't even really know what it is because I don't think I ever played it in school. But like when kids are like, "Let's play Heads Up 7 Up," there's like a visceral reaction. Like I'm just like, no. I mean, if we're gonna play like a game in class, like I have way better games to play. Like we're gonna play Werewolf or something. We're not gonna play Heads Up 7 Up. Yeah, it is. I'd rather not go. You'd rather not go? Are you still in pain? And stuff? I mean, you probably don't like dental work. I don't know anybody who just like loves going to the dentist. I most definitely don't. Family OG doing well, thanks. How are you? Doing pretty good, Family OG. I'm doing all right. We're gonna start Ys Origin here in a minute, and yeah, we're doing pretty good. Muffin, I'm gonna get that water here in just a second. And then we're gonna start Ys probably. All right. Yeah, oh yeah. If we're gonna do the draw some things, let's get those out of the way now. I guess. Let's see what kind of redemptions we got. Draw something. Muffin the Fox, a Minecraft horse with the name Pineapple. Okay. And then Brig has a draw something as well. Okay. All right, we can do this. Draw OER yelling at his kids for wanting to play the best game ever. Heads up 7. I don't yell at them. I critique their game. I'm just like, why would you want to do that? Heads up 7, it's a fool's game. Let's see. That redeem. Oh, that redeem is something else. When you can actually see it. Like when I'm not playing a game and I can actually see the redeem, it gets me. It gets me every time. It's such a dumb. I spent time making that. I spent real life time making that redeem. Sad.
Here.
Good.
I'm just trying to figure out how. Okay, no, it's like, oh god.
Hey, this is that time Panda forgot how hair works.
You know, not that way. It's this way. No, not that way. It's this way. Right. This is how I had it.
She forgot how hair
Please,
works.
over here. Okay, perfect. Ah.
Cause she's not a real human being. She's just pretending to be one. Hey, Star, how are you doing? Did you already end your stream? Eggroll, can we get a shout out for Star, please? Eggroll, are you a mod for Star? No, you're not a mod for Star. I was like, how are you gonna be a mod and not shout her out? Narrator's voice. He couldn't do this. Wow. I can do it. Hold on now.
They too want to spread the word of Buddha. I will inspire them.
What we got here? Panda doing stuff with her hair while Robot yells Sarah in the background is something. It's something, all right. It's real weird. It's a combo of something going on. I don't know what. Hey girl, you just got home from a plane ride hours ago. Give me a break. Gee, and the first thing you did was jump on Twitch? Oh my god. Hey girl, man. Take a break. It's been a long weekend. I get it. Oh, you know what we need? We know what we're missing? I just realized if I'm gonna draw these pictures, I need. No, why did I do that? I just opened another.
Oh, you're all right. Right?
I don't care about you, Elvis. I'm going all in. Sorry, Elvis.
Oh, Diction Friction, yeah. I forgot.
We got it! We got it!
What was that? All right. What a combo, Pando. All right, so I have like 3 draw redeems or something now, so let's get on this. All right, first one. I just screwed up my stuff here. Oh my god, what is happening? Sorry, I'm like messing up all my stuff because I pushed the wrong button and don't have anything locked down. My god, what just happened? Okay, the shoutouts are fine. They're fine. It's mostly, everything's mostly okay, y'all. I did it. Let me just lock these elements down so they can't be moved anymore. All right, done and done. Thank you, Venom, for that. I appreciate it. I just came back from watching Star play a spoopy horror game. You may have spent hours getting settled back in. Nice. What? What's up, everybody? With all these bustas calling me Mister. I'm a what? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one that Crip made. Nice. All right. First redeem is let's see. Minecraft Horse of the Night Pineapple. Can I ask you a question? What is the difference between a Minecraft horse and just like a regular horse? Is it the shape of the horse? Just got home after a 2-hour waste of time going to the pharmacy during rush hour at the largest hospital in the area. What? Yeah, are you all right? Like, what's going on? I'm very curious now. I promise you this is a horse. It's most definitely a horse. And you can't tell me otherwise. Yeah, I was getting some drugs and it's my anxiety disorder. I know you, I know you had anxiety, Brig. I feel like this horse needs something else. I mean, it's smiling. I feel like it needs like a saddle or something. Something to like, you know, show that it's a horse. Let's see. A Minecraft horse would be cubic. Have you ever played Minecraft, Pando? Jeez. I'm sorry, that was so dismissive. I didn't mean for it to come out like that. Did you enjoy my lame jokes, Robit? I did enjoy them. I was reading them before I went live. I was spying on chat without saying anything. Okay, mods, we now have 3 welcome commands. Do we need 3 welcome commands? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna let my mods handle that. Yeah, I have panic attacks now due to my last job. They have gone way down since you left that place. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to. Judging by that horse you've got there, I wonder if you've played Minecraft. Oh, Pando. Gosh, way to deflect my judgment. I have played Minecraft, Pando. I played a lot of Minecraft, okay? And this definitely is a Minecraft horse. Geez, Panda's being savage. I know. And here's the thing. Mog, in the Discord, Mog is all like, I can't decide who's meaner, Pando or Robot. It's definitely not me. I'm not mean. I'm a very nice person. But then I get Nancy Kerrigan by Pando. Or is it Tanya Harding? Which one got hit in the leg with the tire iron? Anyway, I'm the one that's getting hit all the time. And the tire iron is the verbal abuse. And this wild analogy. Did you like that, Pando? Did you like my bringing up the ice skating fiasco? I think if you're like, nobody's even gonna get that reference unless they're a certain age anyway, or they just happen to really like ice skating. Like, nobody's gonna get it. Don't flatter yourself, Robit. Jeez. Robit going doki doki to a certain... What? Quit saying I'm going doki doki to everything. Just because I said it one time. I said it one time. Without really grasping the cultural meaning. That's rude. What are you talking about? What? Oh, that's a draw something. No. Well, hang on, y'all are being weird. He's making fun. No, I'm not drawing that one. I'm not drawing that one. I'm rejecting that, Tuffy. Not drawing that. They're making fun of that. That's what they're making fun of. They're poking fun at me because I did what's in that clip. And it's ridiculous, and I obviously didn't mean it like that. but we're taking things out of context. So, because we like to see Robit get all like flustered or whatever. It's taken me forever to draw these pictures. Okay, I've really got to focus on what I'm doing. What was it supposed to be? Okay, that was 11 minutes ago. It took me 11 minutes to draw this picture. And there we go. That's my picture. If you want more than that, you have to give me more to go on. Because now I'm doing rapid fire. Now I'm just doing rapid fire pictures. Wait, what? Okay, what? It's my draw redeem. I'll do what I want. Sorry, but no. Nope. Nancy and Tanya. Oh, the Nancy and Tanya thing. Oh yeah, but it's good though, right? It's a good. You get the imagery. Oh man, this is gold. I knew she would like that. I knew Pando would like it. I knew immediately when it was posted. I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. There's a different clip you like a lot better. It was the funniest, most adorable thing. No. Such a shame, Quasix, such a shame that it has come to that. Come to what? What does it come to, Quasix? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that's your favorite clip? Thank you. I appreciate you posting that one. Drawing. Okay, so wait, it won't let you do a second one after I rejected that first one? Interesting. Yeah, I only do one per stream now because it was like everybody was redeeming them and then it was becoming a thing. The price may have to go up on them too because it's becoming a thing now. And I may just do 2-hour drawing stream things since it's so popular. It gave you your points back though, so it'll let you do them. Deco, hey, how are you doing? What is up? Kawaii Robit. Yeah, that's me. You were a normal dude once, but then Doki Doki Nation attacked. I was a normal dude once, and then a Japanese streamer came to my channel, and I started standing them. I guess I was just very excited. Look, I cannot. I'm not in a weird way, right? I mean, I'm probably making it weird, but not in a weird way. But like, I'm extremely excited that there's become this weird like cross-cultural thing on my stream. I'm like really excited about it. And I think it all stems from middle school. Yeah, it's just temporarily out of stock. Yeah, it'll probably only let you do one per stream. Yeah, 1500 is a little cheap. I'm probably gonna go up on that. You better not skip mine for the second time in a row. I'm gonna do it. This is the one I'm gonna do next. It used to be 700. It did. Table flip that. You flip that table every stream. I can read 4 drawings. That was after her doing voice work, I believe. Voice acting work. Yeah, so like... So I used to have... So in middle school, right? I was in maybe like 7th or 8th grade. And I was real big in like Pokemon and stuff, you know. And we had a Japanese transfer student come in, and I like really wanted to be his friend. And we kind of like were friends, like we hung out and stuff. Like but he was staying with like a what are they called, the families, the host family. He was staying with the host family, right? And I used to go over there and we'd mess around and do stuff and like hang out, and I'd be like, yeah, let me show you my tiny small weird town, and you know, ask him questions about Japan, which I didn't know anything 'cause I'm dumb, and like all I knew was like video games. So I was just asking him about JRPGs and stuff because I was I was very sheltered. Anyway, and then something happened and we ended up like being like not liking each other. I don't remember what happened though. Like something happened and like we ended up not like being on the best of terms. And I just always hurt my feelings that he like, I think he left when we weren't like really friends. And I don't know, I just didn't like that. And I always like thought, man, I did something to mess that up. And like, I don't know. So like, the story is rambling and has no point. I'm realizing as I'm telling it, it's kind of vaguely connected. It works in my brain, like it totally makes sense to me, but getting it out is tough. Like why it means so much to me to have somebody come in and be like, hey, I like watching your stream, and then being Japanese. I think maybe I'm a weeb, but I don't know. I think that's what I thought. Pando was Queen Weeb, but I think it may be me. I have enough, Brig. I have enough to force Eggroll to draw him rewinding Sonic. That's good. Addiction Friction. One day, when out on stroll during the fall, I came upon a forest where the leaves were all yellow and orange. Quite the beautiful scene. There, am I reminiscing all my pent-up rage and frustration, I shouted the only thing I could think of, which is... that was really good timing, Addiction Friction. You waited for me to read it and then did it. That's good. That was good. Oh no, a transfer student. Were you an NPC in a Persona game? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I've never played a Persona game. How would I know? Good time was really good timing. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with that timing. Okay, I drew, let's see. I drew the... Where did the horse drawing go? Oh, okay. Draw OER yelling at his kids. Oh, you tabbed it out. Okay. Have you seen, Panda, have you seen any anime in a high school? I don't generally watch that type of anime. That's not my bag. Like, I think the closest I ever got to an anime like that would probably be, oh god, I don't even know. But no, I don't think so. Like, it doesn't make you Doki Doki. No, it doesn't. I don't like anime, but I really like Erased. I don't know what that is. So like, I'm pretty picky about anime. Like, I don't actually think that I'm an anime fan. I think I just really like certain movies, right? Like, I really enjoy most anime from like the 90s. It just has such a, it's more like a visual thing for me. I mean, it's definitely a storytelling thing too. But like, it's mostly a visual thing that I really like. Let me think. Like Angel's Egg, right? Which is, it's weird, such a weird anime, but it's got all these, I mean, like you can really read into the story of it. I don't know. And it just has such cool animation. And I was reading a story about it, and the director of Angel's Egg was saying, like, they gave some of the animation cells to a whole different studio to animate the girl's hair, this young girl who's on there. A whole different studio animated her hair. Like, that's how, I just think that's so cool. Like, stuff like that to me is just, that's auteur filmmaking, you know? Don't. Isn't that the little figurine fighting? No. What, Angel's Egg? No. Angel's Egg is a, hang on, let me show you. Let me pause this for a second and show you Angel's Egg. And let me see. I can give you a good let me see if I can paint. There we go. So this is Angel's Egg. It's really good. It's excellent art. Beastars is borderline furry porn. Okay, take your word for it. Isn't that on Netflix? I had a friend recommend it to me, and I'm fairly certain it's weird without even watching it. Yeah, this is the anime I recommended on Discord. It's so good. If you like things like Dark Souls, like if you like the lore and the kind of world that exists in Dark Souls, this has the same kind of tone. It's not the same kind of story, but it definitely carries that tone and that mood that Dark Souls has. So if you're into that kind of stuff, like this is a really good one. And definitely check it out. Like that would be my recommendation. I heard Venom. I heard what you are saying about anime, but surely you enjoyed at least the first season of Sailor Moon. She ever turned her back on her friend? You can. Oh yeah, I like Sailor Moon. Like I mean, that's what I grew up with. I never grew up with things like DBZ. I never got into DBZ. I mean, I know that that's kind of like, I don't know, that's like a staple for most people. Like that's how they get into anime and stuff. That's actually not how I got into it. Was not through DBZ. I actually got into it through this weird channel, like in the late 90s, that my friend had, and it was this weird like satellite channel. Like in my town, we were so far removed from everything that we had to use actual satellite. Like we had a satellite in our backyard, and you could like program it, and it'd be like burr and turn. Like it was a thing. It was weird. And so he had we found a channel that had like, it played anime at night. And so what we would do is we'd stay up and we'd watch anime, and we would record it on the VCR. So we had all these like tapes of anime. And my very first anime was New Dominion Tank Police. And if you've never seen New Dominion Tank Police, I want to show you that. New Dominion Tank Police is really cool too. It's a neat little anime. Is that why Pando binged it? Pando binge Beastars? Really? Yeah, I did, and I ain't ashamed of it. This is a good anime. Also got really good music. This was my first anime ever. And it's awesome. It is such a cool anime. He got into it to try to become friends with some foreign exchange student. That wasn't why I did it, but I think he did come after we started watching anime. Like I think that happened. So I'm pretty sure I talked about anime with him or something, which I don't know how I didn't get DBZ'd there, but anyway, this was my first one. This is my very first anime right here. There you go. Sailor Moon equals high school anime. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean it is. It is. I don't know why I said I guess. It totally is. On the Fox, Beastars is good. I mean, you and Eggroll are saying it's good. So, Pando, you binged Beastars or you binged Sailor Moon? I'm really curious now. Because that's two people on the Beastars. Addiction Reaction Robot. When can I murder you in Among Us again? I don't know. I guess we need to find a time to do that, don't we? You see, the joke is their tank, the main character's tank, is the smallest tank. But it's like scrappy. It works. It's a good anime. It's kind of funny in times, very poignant at times. Beastars are good. Robot, I don't know, Addiction. We'll have to make a. Hey, you know what? I do have a 250 follower party coming up. Probably going to be a 300 follower party by the time I actually do it. So maybe we could plan it for there, like a community day or something. That might be a good idea. What about Invincible? Is that an anime? I don't think Invincible counts as an anime, right? To be an anime, it doesn't have to be Japanese animation. But Invincible is good. It's good. It's just a good story in general. I like Invincible. I mean, I haven't seen the show, but I've read the comics. Yeah, there's enough anime out there that you can always find something you like. Especially now. Like now it's very available. Like back in the 90s though, it was not like, I mean, you could sometimes rent the OVAs maybe if you lived in a place where you could do that, or you had somebody that could introduce you to the OVAs. But like where I was from, like it was, we had to actually physically record the tapes, and then we would just share the tapes. It was, you know, it's not the best way to do it. I binged Beastars. Okay, I was so sick and had no idea what it was, but the premise sounded fun. And then I made this face the entire time, but I kept watching it. Okay, I was really curious about that. So, Pando, do you think it's good? Like, would you recommend it to someone? I would love to Among Us again sometime with y'all. Yeah, it'd be fun to Among Us. I think that's a good idea. I swear I'm gonna get this thing drawn. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta draw my kids doing something. Playing Heads Up 7 Up, me yelling at them. While I'm doing this. Okay. Is it an underdog story? When is more Pando Robot Among Us? Oh wait, Pando is leaving us again. Hashtag Abanda. I read like the first dozen manga for Beastars, and it was not my thing. Oh, there's like a manga too. Dictionary, is that a pirate eye patch emoji? It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? It's Wide Eyes. Yeah, Akira was the first thing I ever saw. Akira, okay, Tuffy. I actually saw Akira in a movie theater, and it was so good. It was amazing. It was, I don't know. It was definitely something that I'll always remember like doing. So I just like, you know, it was cool. I think you just confirmed you're a pirate. Gosh, I can't recommend it. I don't think it's wildly embarrassing. What is embarrassing about it? But it's still kind of fun. I don't know. A wolf falls in love with a rabbit, but can't decide if he wants to eat her or have relations with her. Oh, just reading it, it's a little awkward. How does that even work? They're two different species of animal. You know what? No questions. That's just opening the door, I think, to probably me getting clipped on something. So, just gonna leave it at that. Oh, they address that? Now I'm kind of curious. Watch me end up watching Beastars specifically just to figure out how they address it. Oh my god. That's kind of amazing. Okay. That's kind of funny. Literally, I couldn't stop watching. Is it kind of like, would you compare it to like a train wreck? Like where it's awful, but you can't look away because it's just fascinating. You know what I mean? Like, you know what you're seeing, but at the same time, it's just like, I can't stop looking at it. Because that sounds kind of like what that is. All right, Tuffy, have a good lurk. Ponyo is cute. It's a Ghibli film. Yeah, Ponyo is really good. My brother made me take him to see Ponyo once in theaters. It's a good movie. It's like a legitimately good movie, Brig. Like, could have been Brig. Like, it could have been like a Disney movie. When Disney's awful. I don't like Disney. Guess who's not getting sponsored by Disney anytime soon? Me. No, it's well made and the premise is interesting, so it's not quite train wreck. Okay. Huh. I might check out a few episodes then, just to see. Brig, I just watched a clip and the bunny unzips the wolf pen and said she wanted to do all the work, so I turned it off. Okay. This year we will clip you on anything. Don't worry. It doesn't matter how innocent you want us to think you are. Our entire mission as chat is to hinder your public image. Jeez, thanks a lot. But it's definitely a weird curiosity. Okay, well, that might be worth looking into. It's like a PG-17 Zootopia. You came off Lurk just to say it's like Zootopia. Wow, Robo Courier gonna get onto him for lurking? That's messed up. Yeah, it could have been a DC movie. Ooh, oh, don't start that. That's gonna be the whole DC Marvel thing in chat now. The studio that did Beastars did another incredible anime called Land. You know what I'm gonna do? Since we're not going anywhere anytime soon, apparently, I am gonna go to Just Chatting. So that people who want to watch retro games are not like, what is this? All right. Really short and easy to blast through it. Okay. That sounds good. Because once school starts, I'm not going to have a lot of time. Especially with streams and stuff. Like, I'm not going to have infinite amount of time to, like, watch anything. So I have to be very picky about what I watch. So if it's short, I can handle that. Land of the Lustrous. The 3D CG work is incredible regardless of subject matter. Seems like a good fit for you. That's what Briggs, what the bunny said. Boo earns. Addiction Friction. Disney movies were my punishment when you misbehaved at my aunt's house, and also the only thing we were allowed to do when not being punished. So I hate Disney movies. It's weird, but there's a lot of blood and stuff. Oh, I don't think that's weird. I mean, if it's dealing with like animal people wanting to have relations, then it's not like, I'm not surprised there's blood in it. Doesn't school start super soon for you? I have kids in my classroom tomorrow, Eggroll. So that's a stretch. I can't tell if Amanda's making a joke or if she's saying that's not. I can't tell anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know. When does school start on a Tuesday? Because they gave us a planning day today. So I went in and like fixed my room. I'm saying it was a bad joke. Yeah, it was a bad joke. All right. A Brig, I'm finally drawing your. Oh my gosh, this started out awful. Okay, I gotta get my perspective right here. These desks look awful, but you know, it is what it is, folks. Let's see. This Brig wanted me to draw playing Heads Up 7-Up, and yes, the desks are gonna change here. Okay, let's see. This is a weird perspective, but just bear with me here. Everybody's got brunette hair at this school. Is school in person again in the US? In my state it is, Quasix, because my state doesn't care about people's health. Or the people in charge don't, anyway. The Delta stuff is getting kind of bad over here. Yeah, it's. You should check the rates in Florida. Check those numbers in Florida, Eggroll. And I'm joining back into a classroom. tomorrow. I mean, you know, I do what I do. I put stuff in place in my own classroom, but we're not even allowed to require them to wear masks anymore. They passed like a mandate says we can't. Glitch, hey, welcome. Hey, Eggroll, can we get a shout out for Glitchy Nero? Glitchy Nero, thank you for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Spoiler alert. Glitch and Nero entered the collective consciousness.
You should all everybody check out Glitchy Nero.
I attacked that too.
Oh
But yeah,
gosh.
it's too strong. Yeah. What?
Now, this is you playing Smash.
Someone
but
get that, please.
Glitch has been doing a lot of like workout streams lately, and it's like super motivating. Like he gets up there, he works out, he like chats with his community and stuff. And it's real cool. And dude did like a one-armed pull-up today and like held it, and it was cool. And then I think did another one for me because I missed the first one. So check out Glitchy Nero. Just a super kind person, like super nice. I was in there hanging out today. Just awesome human being. I like good human beings. So, oh no, the shout out. You always get the shout out. I need to clip some of you doing workouts and stuff. I need to go to some of your VODs and clip you doing. I always forget to do the clip though. You know what I mean? I just forget to do it. Heard you had 100K 3 days in a row since like a wild ride. Yeah, it's because people here are just wildly ignorant about stuff. Hey crew, how are you doing? Also another streamer people should check out. Hey crew, playing some was this Demon Souls? Right?
So close. Should I finish him off with magic or
He's
just
been
keep
playing
poking?
Star
I've went
Ocean,
this
which is
far. I
cool.
feel like it's just
Cool
your
game.
poking.
Smash talk.
It would be a shame to
Florida
have to
man
pull
here,
out the
Mercedes
wand
awful.
at this
Addiction.
point.
I don't need to know details. I'm just curious. Are you South Florida? Are you like mid? Are you?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm
Let's give him the old poke.
So I'm just curious where you're at. You don't have to-
First
obviously you don't have
try.
to tell me.
Easy. Armored spider. You go back home.
Hopefully more Demon Souls
Yeah,
tonight.
I got my souls back.
Your jacks.
Got my body back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wow. We're
humanity
close.
restored,
We're actually
whatever.
pretty close to one another.
First try, GGG.
I mean,
pro
kinda, not super
souls.
close, but- But Addiction, you and I are actually not terribly far away. By the way, I got a lurk sadly because playing League with friends. That is 100% fine. Glitch, I appreciate you coming by and I appreciate that sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But appreciate the subs. Yes, yeah, absolutely, man. You deserve them. You deserve all the views and all the subs. I think. Yep, have fun with League. All right. Here's the picture that I'm drawing for you all. This is me. Like, I'm going to be getting mad at... Oh my gosh, this picture's hard to draw. I got to do this quick. So... this is a messy one. Oh, you know what I should do? I should be drawing the legs before I draw the seat. That's what I should be doing. And maybe the arms. Let me see. And then the seat under it, maybe. Let's see. This is so dumb. All right. I want you to be yelling, stop having fun and put on a mask. Okay, so what was weird? And by the way, I'm sorry I didn't say hello, Hate Crew. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Don't stalk me, Robit. I promise not to stalk you. I assure you I have more to do with my time than stalk people. Robit, why are you streaming from a bedroom? Get out of here. What? Hey, class time. Best sleep of my life. Well, that's what these kids are doing. Quasix, I don't know why, but I feel like there is some kind of quality loss in the last paintings. It's because Okay, because Brig did one that requires me to draw like a whole bunch of people, and I refuse to just sit here and draw kids sitting at a desk with their heads down. So like, but you gotta remember the room's at like an angle in this picture because, of course it is. All right. Well, I don't know what just happened there, but this is me right here. There's my glasses. And here's me right here. That's my giant chin and giant forehead. There we go. There's that. And there's, oh, what happened there? That's awkward. Stop playing heads. Okay, so just out of curiosity, for people just now coming in, what would you think this picture is if you were just looking at it now? Like if you just come in, you didn't know what the context was, what would you think this is depicting? How accurately have I portrayed what Brig wanted? This looks like a scene from The Ring. I do not agree. How many dimensions or walls does that room have? It exists out of known space-time, apparently. Addiction. This picture should animate with a snort sound. Looks like North Korea. It kind of does. Like you get those kids in one of those medieval prison torture things. Yeah. Backroom's big. This honestly looks like something out of a horror game. It doesn't look, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, y'all. It's me yelling at kids and telling them to stop playing Heads Up 7-Up. So for those of you who missed, I don't like the game Heads Up 7-Up. I think it's a silly game for silly people, and I'm just gonna say 7-Up because I don't feel like writing Heads Up. It's like Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, exactly. It's me yelling at Final Fantasy 13. There you go. That's what you get, Brig. I hope it was worth it. There's no accounting for taste or quality in these. Just FYI. All right. Let's see. So that's that. Yeah, it's probably not my best work. But I mean, I thought I was pretty accurate in that picture. I thought I looked all right in that one. I can't tell if those desk or Depends diapers. Little column A, little column B. You know? So here's the problem I think we're gonna run into here is that I just started ease, and I think that I'm already gonna have to shut it down. Because I'm pretty sure it's messed up. Yep. What is happening? Exit the game. Yes, exit the game. Exit the game. Exit the game. Guys, for a lot of people, the last time they played 7-Up was the last time they had some rest. I still remember my last time 37 years ago. I just think that there's better game. Like if you're gonna, first of all, number one, if a teacher's doing that, they've truly run out of ideas. I think like they've completely just, because if an admin walks into your room and you're just okay, obviously there's times where you can do it. End of the year, go for it. Knock yourself out. Do whatever you want. I take my kids outside at the end of the year. I'm like, hey, here's a soccer ball. Go outside and do a thing. And and I sit in comfort in shade, and I watch them play in the hot, hot sun. And I'm just like, better you than me. So that's how I spend my time. And I think they'd rather do that because that's what they like to do. They go play kickball and stuff. What are they gonna do? Fire you? I say that constantly. That's exact. Oh my God, drinking Chili Dog G Fuel. Who's drinking it? Egg roll. You gotta give me more than that. I'm kidding. Don't actually. Like. Oh yeah, I know you're kidding because I don't see the redeem. Oh, there it is. Did you? Oh, you already did it. Okay. You already did the thing there. There's a VOD of him drinking it. Really? Who? Me? Or Egg Roll? Because Egg Roll's the one who loves chili dogs or whatever. He loves Sonic. Enough. Okay. Controller's working. Here's the real question. Is my game gonna work? Probably. We're gonna find out. What was that? What was I clicking on there? There's the shout outs. What was that thing? He's streaming his face on camera. Brig, I saw it. I pretended like I didn't see him, but I totally saw him streaming with his cam on. So I know what Egg Roll looks like now. Just saying. I know what you look like, Egg Roll. I know what you look like. I don't know why I'm saying it all ominous like that. Specific window. Where is... Did it crash? Where's ease? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this should work. That's not creepy sounding at all, robot. Oh, thank you. Good. It's a social experiment. The teacher's version of it just being a prank, bro. Yeah, exactly. There are a few rare problems that can't be solved by G Fuel. I mean, Eggroll really likes G Fuel. Eggroll is a big G Fuel fan. Hang on a second. I've got to switch my stuff back here. Because we're out of just talking. And I want to be accurate. So now we're going to go to retro here. I like how I talk out literally everything that I do. Like just so you know. Okay. Hopefully ease starts showing in just a second. Let's see. Is it going to work? Eggroll Bunny, you don't drink G Fuel regularly, but it does taste good, except for Chili Dog G Fuel. God, it's bad. Wait, is Chili Dog G Fuel a real thing? Are you being serious? Is that a real life thing? Chili Dog G Fuel actually exists. You cannot be serious right now. Chili Dog.
Yeah, it says feed.
Silver, Cybernetica, hey, how are you? I had to think about your name.
Oh, baby mule.
Welcome in.
Nope, not so fast, baby mule. Wait, hold on, I need to make
Another pose?
It just like popped right into the world.
Welcome in, Cybernetica.
No, don't.
Yeah, we got clips. I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Well, we're talking about Chili Dog G Fuel because Eggroll brought it up, and I didn't actually know that it's a real thing, but apparently it's a real thing. Do you have a promo code for egg-flavored G Fuel? That sounds disgusting. My keyboard's accent is hard on today. Yeah. Hey, I'm okay with being called Tobot. That's fine with me. I'll be Tobot. It is a real life thing, yes. That's gross. I'd still point out that's gross. It's like a mean drink, but like people will end up liking it. You wait and see. They'll end up liking it, and then like they'll keep it. Number one, G Fuel is just gross. So I'm not giving G Fuel the time of day here. Why did that hurt me? It's like up. What the heck? Suffer no demon to live. I really wish they didn't hurt you when they were up, but I see. I mean, I get it. There we go. Black Rose, yeah, it's just nasty. I think G Fuel in general is kind of nasty, but that's... I know I ain't gonna win no points with the, you know, with the young crowd by saying that, so... Like, it's like stuff my students would drink, and it's like something I'd watch them drink in class at like 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna tell you right now, they do that. Like, they will come in at 9 o'clock in the morning with some gross, like, just sugar. It's basically just melted sugar in a can, you know what I mean? And I'm like, y'all, that's awful for you. Like, your bodies are not, you're not supposed to do that constantly. You're growing and developing. It's not supposed to be like a... is a water milkshake. I think you just haven't tried the right G Fuel. Ugh. Quasix, I bet coffee was a meme drink in the beginning. Yeah, let's just hit this bitter bean. Some cats crapped out. Hilarious. Good thing I'm old. I thought you and Ben were super young. In your 30s. I'm in my 30s. I mean, I get it. It's just not my thing, you know what I mean? Okay, this is coming from somebody who, growing up, drank nothing but just 2 liters of Mountain Dew constantly. And I'm gonna tell you, the damage that it does to your teeth and like the enamel on your teeth in the long run is not great. Because of all that sugar and that acidic stuff they put in it. I mean, I don't tell anybody how to live their life. Fine, do whatever you want. But like, I don't know. You know, there's like long-term effects to the things that we do. Like if you're drinking it constantly, I think that's the issue. You drink it one time in your life just because you're curious about it. I mean, you know, that's no different than drinking a soda. But like, I think it's for people who just guzzle it. And that's the only liquid they drink on a daily basis. You know what I mean? That's kind of bad. You should look like teenagers. Oh no, not Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's acid. It's just liquid acid. They include diet soda too. Now I only drink Baja Blast and Taco Bell. Yeah, so like when I go to, I don't go to Taco Bell very often, but like when I do, I'll partake. You know what I mean? Because that's the only place you can get it. And I'm like, okay, this is like but it's like a one-off thing for me. You know what I mean? Most of the time I drink water. I guess I'm trying to make up for like all the years that all I drank was soda. So, oh, they can rush me. This is good. I mean, I knew they could do that, but I just didn't pay attention. But not every day, right? Yeah, exactly. I normally stick to diet soda. When I say that when I was a kid, I drank Mountain Dew every day, I'm not joking. Like, I never drank water. It was literally the only liquid I drank was soda. I would refuse to drink like water. So like, you know, there's no telling what that's gonna do to my kidneys when I get older and I find out I've got some awful thing. Can't wait for that to happen, for the doctor to find whatever that's gonna cause. I don't like these little ninja things. I've always been a water drinker, so you're good on water daily. In my house, we never had soda, and at school, I never drank it because I never carried coins from the machine. That's depressing. It is depressing, but I'm also from a very poor, like, I've read a couple studies that show that soda consumption in lieu of water consumption is much more prevalent in poor households, poor low socioeconomic areas and stuff, and that's where we were, you know. So it makes sense now to me. That's probably what it was. You eat Kool-Aid, yeah, Kool-Aid too. But I mean, Kool-Aid's just flavored sugar. That's all it is. If we're being fair, you know what I mean? Like that's most people that I always saw make Kool-Aid just dumped a ton of sugar into it.
You were hot. You were on fire. You were hot. I was gonna say Stone Cold Hot, but I don't think that made any sense.
Stone Cold Hot.
But yeah, I'm probably
In my defense,
probably not super healthy because of that. I mean, it's
I've
probably.
been drinking again.
Sorry, robot. I made a joke. What? What are you talking about? What kind of joke? What are you? Cat Quest. I saw that game. I think it's on my wish list. It looked kind of interesting. Would you recommend Cat Quest? I never pulled the trigger on getting it because it didn't look like there was enough there, gameplay wise. So I never actually pulled the trigger on buying it. Hey, I made it. Look at that. Oh man, this game's like throwing jumping puzzles at me now. That's fun. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna try. I can barely see it, but is it JWH101? I'm spelling it out instead of saying it. Sorry. Welcome, JW. I'm gonna shorten that. Hey, how are you doing, Spikes? Yeah, we. Oh, look at that poor little guy there. He's trapped. Let's kill him. Let's get that SP. Because if there's anything I've learned is that we need to kill pretty much every enemy so we can level. If we don't do that, we are going to be under-leveled for some of these bosses. However, I'm pretty sure I'm over-leveled right now. We'll probably catch up, though. Venom, OMG. What's OMG, Venom? What are you OMGing about? Oh, no, he's alone. Let's kill him. Yeah, let's go find him and murder him. Give me a second here. What are you OMGing, Venom? I'm curious. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, wait a second. I don't have any Rotafruit. I never met a Rue before my experience in this tower, but now it feels like I've met half your kind. Did the others tell you about me or something? Have you been waiting here for a Rotafruit, perhaps? Sadly, I don't believe I'll be able to live up to the rumors. I'm very sorry. We're gonna get you a Rotafruit, kid. Somewhere? What are these things? Okay, they hurt me when I touch them, so that's not good. Okay, it's very obvious that this whole level is themed as spikes. It's like, let me see. Venom, you just realized when ordering food for Robot, there are more than 3 options. You can scroll down to see more. Venom, 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 don't do it. Don't order me anything. Don't order me anything, Venom. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I have food. I have food. Oh no, you're gonna do it, aren't you? It's gonna pop up in just a second. I have food, Venom. Look, I'm showing you now. You believe me. I'm about to eat. Don't, I want to save your... I should have turned it off. It's like when they code the scroll bar to hide when not scrolling. Who does that? Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah. They hide some of my little things. I know, I get it. I'm gonna eat while we're doing this. Order all the foods. Yeah. No, don't please. Your money's not ordering you good. Okay, good. No reward. I don't want to reward ease. Dang, Venom does not like ease. Well, you might get to eat doubly. Yeah, apparently. I appreciate, though, that you're looking at it. I want to reward vampire. Okay, that's... Wait a minute. This is Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Okay, vampire's tomorrow night. So for those that are new here, we play Ys Origin. I mean, we're playing through it now, but like we're gonna get finished with it pretty quick. Let's see let's see how many levels we have on the tower. So we're getting there. We're like almost to the top. Depending on how distracted I get, a few more streams, we should beat this game. Anyway, we have this game, Ys Origin, on Monday and Thursday. Tomorrow night we have Vampire the Masquerade, where I am doing a role-playing playthrough as Karen Dickinson, hard-nosed reporter. What's at the top? I don't know. I've never played this game before. I'm gonna take a wild guess it's a demon of some sort, but I don't know. There's been a lot of twists and turns in this game so far. There's some plot elements that are like, you know, they don't, I don't know, there's been some interesting plot developments. Goro's at the top? Yeah. Probably. And you have to fight him. But, so we're playing through this, and then on Friday we have Final Fantasy Friday, where thankfully we are finishing Final Fantasy 13 next time. And we are going to finish it this Friday. It's going to get finished. It's going to be over. In fact, I think I'm going to put in the vote. Maybe I'll drop the vote for the next Final Fantasy game tonight. I think I might do it tonight. I don't know. But the choices will be I was gonna put, okay, so that actually hurts me pretty bad. Hold on. I was actually gonna put whatever, like 13.2 on there, but now I'm not so sure I'm gonna do that. I don't know that I'm gonna do it. I think I need to give myself a break between 13. I'm gonna heal up while I'm eating here. So I think I need to give myself a break between 13 because I don't know if I can handle more 13. I'm gonna go see, you're gonna see Boss Baby with a family night, but you're super excited for whenever the next time the Skynet Pando communities come together for 14. I am too. Denim, I'm super excited. I'm excited that you joined us over on Ultros. That was really cool. Like, it's gonna be fun. Okay, not this plant is not fun, no. I don't like this plant. I don't like this whole level. I'm not a fan. So we're gonna get through it as quick as we can. Okay, fire does not hurt them. What about this? Huh, nope. How about this? Oh, this actually hurts pretty good. The regular axe. Okay, but the key is... Uh-oh. We may be in a little bit of hot water here. You guys are an excellent community. Happy to be on the team. Yeah, well, we're happy to have you. Venom. I mean, I know I don't speak for Pando, but I know she would agree that like you are an excellent member of both of our communities. Super positive, super like helpful, super supportive of both of us. I don't know. I'm not trying to make you feel awkward by lauding praise or anything. I'm just, you know, you deserve it. You deserve a call out, an attaboy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay, I gotta jump this gap. But yeah, we'll have to do something together. I mean, pretty much the community has just come over to Ultros, I'm pretty sure. We now have, what is it, like 3 streamers playing 14 in our little circle. Which is pretty cool, you know? Since Tora joined the FC, and I think she imported her character to Ultros, so also I think it's cool what we're building, you know? We're building this neat little, I don't know, this neat little community of like people. Like I'm very excited to see that the FC is growing too. There's been a couple people who are not even like associated with the stream who've joined, you know, and just like newer people, like newer to the game and everything. And I haven't been going around spamming stuff to the to people or anything, because I don't like people to do that to me. But like, there's a couple people who were walking around Ul'dah, and they'd be like, are there any FCs recruiting and stuff like that? And I was just like, yeah, we are. You know, it's us. We're doing it. So we picked up a few people that way. But yeah, I don't know. Very cool. Very cool stuff. I'm excited to see where it goes. I really want them to fix the housing thing so we can have FC housing though. I mean, it's just something personally that I want. But I had an ESO for my guild. So like, to be able to have an FC house would be cool. But I refuse to do Housing Savage. I won't do it. Like, I read it because I'll end up hating the game if I do it. Like, I read a story that like basically ruined me from ever trying it. It was about a guy, and he was like, you know, I sat for like on Friday. He's like, I started clicking the sign on Friday, didn't go to sleep at all for like 2 days basically. Was clicking on this sign over and over and over. He's like, didn't eat, didn't take any breaks, because I mean the way the housing works is like, you know if a house is going to be available, but there's like a span of time where like it's random if you click on the sign if it'll be up for sale, right? So people just sit there and spam clicking on signs. And it gets crazy. You get people like trying to trade with other people. I don't know why people care that much about the houses. I really don't get it. Well, okay, I do get it. Because in ESO I had like 1 million houses. It's fun. It's fun to have like a place to like put all your guild stuff and hold guild events, and that kind of stuff is very neat. There's also, you know, like in ESO, the housing like decorator thing is like its own game basically. I will say this, like without any kind of reservation, ESO has the best housing of any MMO ever. I don't think anything can beat it. That's currently on the market, unless New World or something does something amazing. ESO just allows you to have so much freedom with building houses. Like, you can have NPCs and stuff. It's wild. Cause is anyone in the FC playing long enough to even afford a house if you were able to buy an empty lot? Yeah, we've got a lot of people who played for a while. But, I mean, it'll be me, probably, that purchases it. I mean, I could probably afford it. At some point, I just drop a piece of rice on the ground. Eventually, when I break into the economy in this game, I'll make plenty of money. Snow Castle Prison is free. That's true. ASC will have towns where you elect a mayor. Mayor can choose how much to tax the town. What? That's wild. Are you serious? Okay, I take it back. I would say that the only Star Wars Galaxies probably had one of the best housing measures because you could actually form a town. Kind of like what you're saying there. But I'm not playing the housing savage. Like, I'm not going to even attempt to get a FC house until things are much better than the way they are. Like, I don't think we need one that bad. I mean, I know that you get lots of really cool stuff. There's lots of things you can do, but I'm not worried about it. And movie canceled. Tornado warning. Oh, no. Venom, be careful. Jeez, man. Yeah, be careful. Watch those warnings and stuff. Look, I grew up in a place that was rife with tornadoes. You need to take those things seriously. When I was growing up, when I was like 16, the town next to me was completely like obliterated due to a tornado. I mean, just like completely devastated. And it's like it almost came, like one almost touched down in my town too. And we didn't have a basement, so it was like, you know, climbing a bathtub or whatever. Which is what everybody always said to do. I don't know. But be careful. Take those things seriously, you know. Listen for that telltale freight train sound. Joplin. This was in Tennessee. It's like when I was living in Tennessee. But yeah, there was like a town next to us just totally just ripped it apart. Crazy. Oh no, it wasn't Joplin then. Place called Waynesboro. But like Joplin is pretty close to Tennessee, probably like 4 to 5 hours. There's a town in Alabama it happened to too. We got so lucky growing up that a tornado never hit us. We got so lucky. I have this like innate fear of tornadoes because of it. Like, they really scare me. This is dangerous. I'm gonna fall. I really don't like tornadoes. Like, they really scare me a lot. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Okay, the fire is what we need. I mean, I'll keep my distance and just shoot. Fireballs at him, I guess. Yeah. But like, the thing I had these friends when I was in community college, and he actually lived in a trailer in Waynesboro when that tornado came through, and he said that like he was walking down the hallway of the trailer because they were just about to go to the bathroom to like climb into the bathtub, right? Because that's what they always tell you. Climb in the bathtub, put a mattress over you, that kind of stuff. He said he was walking down the hallway to do that. He said he got about halfway down the hall. And he said he heard this noise that just sounded like something was shredding the side of his trailer. And, oh my god, I still have like a million of these things to kill. I'm never gonna do this. I think we're gonna have to retreat. And, oops, yeah, we're gonna have to retreat. Otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Can I retreat? That's the question. A 50k and the trainer to cut 160 people. Jeez. In Missouri. That's wild. Yeah, so he said he was walking down my friend said he was walking down the hallway of his trailer, and he just heard the sound, just like, it sounded like something was just tearing the trailer apart. He said he blacked out. He said the windows broke. He said that's all he remembers. He said it blacked out. And he said he woke up in the hospital, and like, it had been several days. And basically what happened was, and this is going to get a little gross, just FYI for people who don't want to listen to this. The tornado just ripped his trailer apart, pulled him out, slung him into a tree, and like, he hit with such an impact that it basically burst his stomach open. Like a bag of meat, like just like a bag of meat flung against something, you know? And he said, like, he showed me the scars that he had on like his sternum and like his stomach and stuff, where they basically like stuffed his internal organs back in and like sewed him up. And it's wild. And I just really do not like tornadoes. Like, I used to be so scared of them as a kid, because our town used to have this tornado siren, and it was one of those old air raid warnings. So you get this like sound, you know, and it was just like, that's a scary sound. That's such a spooky sound. And I think that's just ingrained into my head. Now here in Florida we have hurricanes, but the thing about hurricanes is like, sounds like Silent Hill. Yeah, it does. The thing about hurricanes is that like, you have days and days of notice. Like you at least have a week of notice where I'm at if you're gonna get hit by a hurricane. The only thing you don't know with a hurricane is if you're in the cone of uncertainty, you never know if it's gonna hit you or not. And so like, you're really taking your life in your own hands. You don't take it seriously, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of people here that don't leave when hurricanes come, and that has cost people. But like, I'm always packing up, you know what I mean? I always pack up and leave, because it's like, it's not worth it. You can lose the house and stuff, but that's, you can replace that kind of, that's what insurance is for, you know? Space Robot Arm, Silent Hill, entering the other world? Yeah. How you doing, Space Robot Arm? How are you tonight? We're just, we're rocking out to some ease. I like the soundtrack on this level. I'm a real big fan. But you're fighting some, like, incredibly... Hey, I wonder if I can knock these guys off the side. Woo! You know what I can't do is survive. They're gonna kill me. I'm cheesing this fight, Special Robot Arm, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Look at how much health I just had. Look, I almost died just then. But I keep retreating back and then going back across and fighting the enemies. Doing well? Gonna be playing some Ease yourself in a bit? That's awesome. Do I have a mod available who can give a shout out to Special Robot Arm? How are you? I'm pretty good. I go back to teaching tomorrow. I gotta process my feelings about that, but otherwise, I'm alright. You know? I wouldn't call it excited. But, you know, I'm glad I got a job. luckier than a lot of people. I think you're supposed to knock those off the side. I don't think you're supposed to fight them legitimately. Nice. Gotta use tools the game give you. And just school starts tomorrow? Yeah, for me, school starts tomorrow. It is, I have kids tomorrow. I'll give you a shout out, Space Robot Arm. Yep, I get kids tomorrow.
Upper areas of this
First
verse
thing,
is
9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Everybody check out Space Robot Arm, who is also playing Ys, but playing Ys 1 and 2. So if you want like more Ys.
Oh, I killed him.
Okay, I'm in a lot of trouble here. I'm in a lot of trouble. There's no save point nearby. And these things hurt. These things hit like a freaking freight train. Man, made new clips and everything, and this is the one that still plays. I know, I'm sorry. It just picks it at random, you know? And plays whatever you got. You just lost the lottery on that one. Okay, I think we're just gonna run. I don't want to fight these guys. They're too hard to kill, they're not worth enough XP. Hold on a minute. Was there something over here? No. There might be a boss in here, but I'm hoping they give me a save point. Oh, God. Okay, they just flung that guy at me. Okay, that does not hurt him. That doesn't really hurt him either. The sword's probably going to be the best thing, yep. I don't like that. You know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of Ogden from Link to the Past. I don't know why. But he's making similar sound effects and he looks kind of similar. He's a wizard man. There we go. Huh. Well, this is interesting. I don't like that at all. I really don't like the enemies here. Good grief. Wow. Okay, I missed a Rhoda fruit down below. So I feel like at some point we gotta go back down and give it to that Rue if we can find one. I was kind of hoping that maybe the Rhoda fruit would be further ahead, but then when I went further ahead, it was like a ton of other stuff. Good grief, this is awful. I probably need to level up actually here. I definitely don't need to die here. That would be bad. Especially since I haven't saved it in forever. I really need a save point right now. Like, I've almost died like 3 or 4 times just trying to do this. All right, we're almost. I think we got it. I think we got this time. Oh, yeah, save point. Okay, these guys are gonna suck to fight. Yep, they are gonna suck so bad. And I knocked them off of anything. Is there anything I can do to like? Well, okay, what I can do is not die. But I died. Okay, it started me out from that door. That is quite nice of this game to do that. Like, that is quite kind. Thank you, game, for going easy. Oh, they don't start you back with much health though, that's for sure. Okay, I gotta stop and like heal. Well, it gives me time to eat my dinner. When I have to stop and like wait for her HP to go up. All right, let's try this again. We gotta find something that works here. Cause this ain't working. That definitely ain't working. I got hurt so much from that. I'm playing this very tense game of like, when am I going to screw up? I'm walking into the wrong AoE. Yeah, right here. Nope. Thought so. Woo! It was almost that one. Okay, I'm just not doing enough damage or something. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm not doing right here. Redeem space! I mean, not space. Stream Okasan. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Stream Okasan. Let me open her up here. That sounded weird. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Maybe I'm just not high enough level. I'm not using the right weapon. I can't figure it out. There's definitely something going on. All right, let's stream. Let's go to where's our video capture? All right, here we go. Stream Okasa. I don't know why it keeps making her like real tiny. There she is. There's our stream Okasan. Now we just need to turn it on. There we go. All right, stream Okasan for 10 minutes. The gameplay here seems to be more complex than Ys 1 and 2, so my skills may not transfer. It is difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, but I don't think it's impossible. Like, the game is very fair, I think. You know? I think the game is quite fair. Like, I don't think the game has ever done anything to me where I've said, oh, that's so unfair, and like, I don't like that. Like, a lot of times it's me missing something, or me like just not realizing something. Some of the little puzzles tricked me a few times, but like, I feel like that's more on me than the game. I would say the same for book 1 and 2, yeah. Like, anytime I've died, it's been my fault. I'm just gonna run past and see what's over here. I dare not go this far without a save point, though. Way too far. Okay. I gotta figure out. Okay, I'm just gonna try my different skills, I guess. That one doesn't do anything. Like that one doesn't do anything to them. So let's try the green one. No, absolutely the best one I have is the red one. For this. Like it does the most damage. If you can line it up. If you can line it up, you're gonna do 8s every time. But like that's a lot of enemies to kill. Am I missing something where I can knock them off the side? That's how I had to do that last one, but no, I don't think I am. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think it's literally just, you gotta knock them out. I think I really screwed up because I just got all their attention, so. These guys are like all over me. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do this over and start over again. 1 and 2 does have a few places where you've needed to grind to be able to go further. I just ran into a space like that, and I did grind. Like I think I went up 4 levels in this little spot where we were grinding last time, just so I could beat that like plant boss, you know. So I can't imagine having to go up even more. I think what I'm missing is the Rhoda fruit. I think that's what it is. Like, I found a Rue, it wanted a Rhoda fruit, but I didn't have the Rhoda fruit. I think at this point I should have the Rhoda fruit. So, like, I think that's probably the issue, is that I need the Rhoda fruit and don't have it. And it would probably make my attack go up, or whatever. I think that's what it does. Oh no, I got like all their attention. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it out of here alive. Huh. I mean, it might be a case of needing a level. I have noticed that my EXP bar has been going up pretty substantially since I got to this new area. The enemies are just so hard to kill, though. Like, they take forever. But maybe that's the whole point to it? I don't know. I'm gonna watch my EXP bar this time, and I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna fight this guy and see if I can't, like, figure out how to... Okay, EXP bar didn't go up a crazy amount. I mean, it's nothing to laugh at or anything, but it's like, you know, I think it's super substantial. It lets you talk to a tree in 1 and restore MP in 2. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that part. I mean, I don't remember any of it. If I'm being honest. I think I'm just gonna have to divide and conquer here. Like, I'm just gonna have to be really careful with what I'm doing in terms of like where I'm standing and stuff. So like he doesn't AoE me. But I think I'm just gonna have to like do this and just wail on it, like wail on one guy at a time. And just really just watch out for the AoEs. But if I go too far, like if I let him pull me out over there, like if I let him kite me over here, he'll get all his little buddies in here, and then I won't be able to do it. Okay, when he twirls the little baton, that is when he is like charging up his little thing. It's funny because you talk to a tree at the very start of this game too. Like the Rhoda tree or whatever it's called. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Ooh, I took 80 something damage just standing in that little spot. Yeah, I gotta be doing something wrong. This is taking way too long. This is one guy, and there's like 8 dudes in this room. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this right. I killed one. Wow. Yeah, same tree. It might be. That's one down. Only like 4 more to go. Because I'm pretty sure there's 5 guys in this room. I'm gonna try to get one at a time over here and try to fight them near the door. Here we go. Just lure them out, you know. What if I attack them while they're doing their little spinny move? Does that do extra damage or something? Oh, it does. Okay, I'm just being stupid. I'm just not waiting for the attack. I'm being impatient. That's what I gotta do. I gotta attack them while they're spinning their little staff. What did he do that for? Is he stuck? Oh, no, he's not stuck. Yeah, you do the most damage on them when they're spinning their little thing. Come on. The only problem is I keep knocking him back. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. That's a big damage. Well, I'm definitely, if I'm doing this wrong, I'm definitely doing it the hard way because holy crap, this is taking forever. All right, there's another one down. That's 2 guys down. I really just want to unlock this save point because that means I can travel between the different the different levels, and that makes traversing the tower just a little bit easier. So. That's kind of where I'm at now. He's really good about knowing where I'm going to jump, too. Come on, you stupid snake wizard. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's tango. Ooh, I actually want you to hit me. I didn't actually want to tango. It's against the rules, snake wizard. It's against the rules to fall in love. I like that I didn't jump in time. Come on. 1 or 2 more. Yeah, there we go. All right. That's like 3 down. I think we have 1 more left. I'm like sweating because it's fights. Like physically exhausting. Is it 1 or 2 more? I think this is the last guy. Okay, we can just like fight him here. I just don't want to fight him somewhere where I just couldn't fight him all at the same time. It's too much. It's actually much easier to fight him in this little hallway thing because he can only teleport a certain distance. Ooh, he knew I was going that way. I mean, I'm getting some decent levels. I mean, some decent experience, I guess. But it's not... It's like the amount of time I'm spending on is not worth it. There we go. Good grief. How close do you think you're part of the end of this game? We can actually look at that. Alright, so if we go to our inventory. So I'm assuming top of the tower is close. You know what I mean? Close to the top. And if that's the case, then 6 more floors. So maybe like two more sections of tower. And then we're at the top. And then, of course, that's not counting like story cutscenes. It's not counting like the end game, which will probably be really intense and stuff. I'll probably have to grind for the end game a little bit. So like, I mean, we're close. We're not super close, but we're close. All right, I do need to save. And I do want to accept divine blessings. Increase item drop rate. Increase boost recovery. We probably need to do that. Because I'm using boost a lot. Let's see. I'd love to do movement speed. Let's do boost recovery for 10,000. Let's do increase the item drop rate. And let's reduce bad status effects. I mean, we might as well just go ahead and buy stuff, you know what I mean? There's no reason to hoard our money here. Increase effective herbs, we probably need to do that because it's going to raise my healing ability. Oops. It's 20,000. Let's do herbs again. I feel like I'm behind on that one. I feel like I should probably have that one up by now. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Bolster bad status resistance. Let's do that. Oops. What's it, 25,000 now? Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's gonna drop effects. And then the rest of the stuff's on like level 2. Let's just reduce the duration of bad status effect. I mean, there's no reason to hoard any of this. Hey girl, how have you been, robot? My brain melted for a second. What does that mean? What do you mean your brain melted for a second? How have you been? Is that what you mean? How have you been? Did you just do another flight? Somewhere? Like you said you just got off a plane, right? Or back from a trip or something? Did you go somewhere else? Did you go on a vacation or something? Did you take a vacay? Ooh. these, this does more damage here. Cryptastic, hey! How are you doing? Thank you for that subscription. I appreciate it.
Cryptastic entered the collective.
Whoa, that went by fast. Are you talking about? Wow, 4 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. That is wild. Cryptastic, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Everybody go check out Cryptastic, who has just started streaming, and is mostly streaming Final Fantasy 14, where she plays through a story character, one of her story characters. Thank you for that shout out, Eggroll. Appreciate that. We need to get Eggroll. We need to get Cryptastic another clip. So it's not a clip of just him talking about me. Or her talking about me. Couldn't find anyone, so I went back to my room and check email and watch the stream until I'm told otherwise. Cryptastic, when you... Okay, so... Are you being quarantined or what? Like, what's happening? Yeah, I mean, I hope your trip is good otherwise, because I know that's gotta stink. Being like... You know what I mean? Sorry, I don't know how any of this works, so like, if I'm asking dumb questions, I apologize. But like, I don't know how the quarantine stuff works if you're going to like another place, or some in different cities do it differently and all that. I gotta be honest, I have a fair amount of ignorance over this stuff. Living in a state that really doesn't care about people's health, you know, we haven't really had to deal with it. These enemies are so flippin' hard. They are not, they pulling out all the punches in this part of the game. And the shout outs. It overpowers the clips. Wait, what? Quick question. Is the music very loud for anyone else? You talking about the game? You talking about the game music? Oh, why am I still stream Okasan? Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix the sound for you. My audio output's probably a little high. So, yeah, actually, yeah, my audio output is like extremely high for some reason. I don't know why. And the shout outs and Almost Robot. You can hear him most of the time. Yeah, it's cool to be here. I just started your new job. I don't know, I said that weird. You just started your new job, and they rightfully so decided you should go to the trade show that you're helping manage content for. So like, hey, I'm here. Now what? I guess it's so much better. Good thing you popped on. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so you can actually hear the game though, right? Like you can actually hear the game music. Something happened with my audio levels. Or maybe it's always been like this. I don't know. But like my audio levels were real goofed earlier. I'm not sure why. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. And now I just have to fix my camera. Probably. Somehow. Let's there we go. Now I'm back. And it looks like I'm the right resolution. So that's good. Congrats on your job. Trade show. Gamescom. Huh. But yeah, is the sound still good, or is that all right? Just curious, because if it's that loud, then I need to make sure it's. Join a company that has a huge portfolio of trade shows, roofing, makeup, etc. They have a ton. Your job is to help manage content across all the brands, and when applicable, create a company-wide standard for things. Right now, you're at a roofing trade show in Vegas. It's the first brand they have you working on. It's tons better. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Appreciate you pointing that out. Okay, I really don't want to fight these enemies. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The last thing I want to do is fight these idiots, but I don't see why they would have me come down here. Probably because it's a punishment zone. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just run past everything and not get hit, like some kind of freaking... Okay, well, I'm not supposed to touch that, apparently. Wow. Let me see. Is there anything I can do? I don't see any secrets. And you can still hear the kicking music. Nice. Okay, good. Well, that's interesting that they put you on the portfolio for the roofing company. So the question, like, I guess the question I had was like, so at this point, are they just like, yeah, like, I guess my question is like, are you supposed to like quarantine now, or what? Or do you even know? I don't know how any of this works. Question in the chat. Should I just take a soda pop from the mini fridge, or should I check the price of it first, which means I probably won't get it? You should definitely check the price of it first, because if your boss or whoever is not reimbursing that, then you may end up paying quite a price for some soda pop. Okay, I think I know what I've got to do here now. I've got to kill the glowing guys, and that sounds honestly kind of awful. Like, it sounds truly awful. Okay, that just did 143 damage. These guys aren't playing around. All right. Oh, man, they killed me. Nice, they came after me. It's just a mass mandate for Clark County, so master mandatory, go figure. Mog, hey, how are you doing? Oh, Ease, one of those games I always meant to play. And yeah, I'm getting reimbursed. That's kind of nice. Yep, Ease. This is Ease Origin. That's what we're playing right now. And right now we're currently doing a fight that is very, very difficult. That Robot is kind of struggling with here. But it's okay. We're going to get it. We're going to kill literally everything in this room by cheesing it. Okay, these guys are weak to the yellow power. So if I can group them together, as long as I don't get hit by that blue stuff. If I get hit by that blue stuff, it's all over. Like, I'm screwed. And as long as I'm careful, I won't get hit. And if I get hurt too badly, I can retreat, sorta, to a safe place. I've got a safe place up top that I can go to, maybe. But things are getting a little hairy right now, so like, I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to get out of here. All right, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna lure them all over here. Try to kill that guy while we're at it. And then we're gonna run just as fast as we can over this way and hope that they don't keep attacking me. Molly, thanks. I stream like... What? I'm good. How are you, Mog? Streamed over like a year ago. Actually, a few times. Not for long anytime. Did some Final Fantasy 14 gathering once or twice. Tried it. It's not for you. Yeah, and it's... I get it. Not for everybody, you know. Sorry. I'm just like really focused on these stupid scorpions. And try not to get hit here. They didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, they're blowing up now. Which means I'm actually hurting them. If I can get rid of the scorpions, that's like half the fight over right there. And the scorpions are most definitely weaker than the other guys. So as long as I can... That's stupid. Okay, I gotta get out of here. If I don't get out of here now, I'm gonna die. Okay, so basically all I gotta do is retreat to the top, get as far away from them as I can, so they don't hit me with their AoEs. Cryptastic, it would be so easy to get impatient and careless here. Yeah, it is. And so, like, what I found is that this is the best way to do it. You do as much damage as you can, you retreat, and then, like, you heal up, and then you go back down and you try to kill them again. I had a room right before this, like right before you came, there was a room exactly like this. And I basically had to fight one guy at a time because I couldn't take them all at once. So it's like... See, like this right here is pretty easy. Like I can... You know what I mean? It just takes so much to kill some of these idiots. But I'm leveling up. Man, those wizard dudes are no joke. Their little hands explode and throw fireballs. So not only do the hands come out of the ground where you're at, but then they explode and hurt you more and do even more damage. It's ridiculous. Okay, we're actually doing it, but we gotta retreat a little bit. Okay, we might be in some trouble here because those wizards might be chasing me. They most definitely are. You gotta eat those thick steaks, Shadona. What? What? Eat those thick steaks? Who's Shadona? What are you talking about? It's Unica Tova, not Shadona. Hey, are you gonna, since you're in Las Vegas, are you gonna put your gambling prowess to the test in an actual casino? You should do it. Do it and let me know how it goes. Wow, that does not hurt them at all. What? How am I supposed to hurt these guys? That does 1 damage. Does yellow hurt you? No, yellow doesn't hurt you either. Does... Ow. That is not the right one. Okay, I think they're actually following me this time. I might be in some trouble. Let's see if you still have the luck. Wow. No offense, but if you're vacationing in Vegas, what the hell are you doing here? Yeah. There is a reason why Cryptastic is hanging out with us instead of being in Vegas right now. To be fair. Rigged. Maybe a little bit rigged. This is just going to be a sucky fight. Look at this. I do 1 damage to each of these guys. I don't know how to hurt them. These guys, these floating guys, I wonder if I need to have this thing equipped right here. The silver chimes. I don't want to risk it. I think I'm going to equip them. Just in case. Okay, that did 30 something damage, so. Okay, that's how you do it. You gotta use the upgraded thing here. Or are we heisting? We're going to Robo Planet or whatever. Scrap Planet or whatever the lore is. I don't even know at this point. I don't know my own lore. I'm sorry. My own Robo lore. I need these herbs, is what I need. Yep. It's not vacation. I'm here for my company and a trade show. Oh, right. Your head hurts and it craves sugar and caffeine. Robot told me to check the minibar prices for shopping a soda. They are $10 per bottle. My God. I'm avoiding those like the plague. That is why I told you to check the prices. That's how they get you. That's how Trump International or wherever you're staying get you. Where are you staying? Like, what's the hotel? Oh, maybe you don't need to say that. I don't know. I was just curious because is it one of the big famous ones? Like, how much does your boss like you? Where are they willing to put you up? That's worse than airline prices? Yeah, it's a whole lot worse. Dude, $10 to strip club is cheaper. Yeah. Well, I don't know because I haven't been to a strip club in like years. Since I was like 19 probably. Wow, look at that. It was a super hot day. I'm trying to totally worth it. I know. I worked at one. Oh no, who didn't make it? Whose body got consumed by a rust monster? Star Neko! What's going on? How are you doing? How are you? How goes it? You are 99% sure something, I missed it. Sure, it wouldn't be fine to do it. You just don't want to show your hand to be the kind of person who would pay $10 for soda instead of just going downstairs. There it is. Killed it. Oh, I did miss the Rota fruit earlier. I bet I did. Okay. We're gonna run past this idiot. So you're the girl who took down Zava's familiar, are you? Uh-oh. Is this a boss fight? Wasn't expecting you to be quite so young. You do your family name proud, little girl. Crying during... Don't worry. I don't know what any of those things are, and I don't know how to say them. Star Neko. Yamawari and change to Berseria. I'm guessing those are like animes or Mandalay Bay? What? That's pretty good. Tuffy, I appreciate you. But why did it fail? What happened? Okay, Robot, but I'm gonna go hang out with Pando. ILU Robot. I guess that means I love you, Robot, but I'm gonna hang out with Pando. I get it. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Mog. Appreciate it. Egg roll. Give Tuffy mine 60, 65. What happened to Tuffy Mine? You're the man who spoke to the sorceress in Rado's annex. You're Dolly's, aren't you? In the flesh. Oh, he gets a full picture and he gets music. I lead the Darklings in their noble pursuits. Though I myself am but a servant of the great demonic will, the force that spawns demons throughout this land. Yeah, Robot, I'm banning you for Pando too. Wow. Wow. Why, I never. Can't even imagine. Everybody died, just trying to give him a little back. Oh. But enough about me. What can you tell me about yourself? So you're the one trying to get your hands on the demonic essence then? Why? Why would you pursue something like that? It doesn't make sense. The goddess told you about that, did she? I'm not surprised you'd question my reasoning. I can see in your eyes that you're a privileged, upstanding individual. But deep down, I think you know exactly why I'm doing this. And I think you'd do the same if you had your chance. Okay, I stayed and abandoned Pando. Yeah, Starneko. That's the way to do it. Thank you, Starneko. MVP. Way to suck up to the teacher. That's how you get A+ grade. Yes, Starneko. That's how you get A+ grade. And you absolutely have an A+. You know what I just realized? I should... Nah, that'd be messed up. I was gonna say I should make my, you know, your, you know, your sub badges or whatever? I should make them grades. Should do grade emotes. And then you get stickers. Like, for the extra star things, you get stickers. Because it goes with the teacher thing, you know? But then, like, people who didn't know I was a teacher would be like, why are we getting grades? You can watch both at the same time? Yeah, I do it all the time, Tuffy Mon. Like, I'm in like 4 or 5 different streams at a time. Can see everybody talking with Pando. He truly did abandon you. Oh, I know he did. Tuffy Mon, like, Eggroll Buddy's in like 6 or 7 streams at a time. It's ridiculous. He's in every single stream I go in. Got A+. Okay, Eggroll, sorry, but prepare to get a B. Oh, Eggroll's gonna get like a C. I'm saying hello like a polite person. That's a funny idea. I like it. Grade emotes would be amazing. Grade badges, yeah. Making anything was going to not do it in your next stream. But when a student gets in here, it gets awkward. Yeah, and then they have like an F. You're gonna raise your grade. I'm not. That's true. He is in every single stream except mine. Whoa! He was in your stream earlier. What are you talking about, Neko? I will give Eggroll a lot of flack, but he was in there with me earlier when we were talking. What is you saying? I joined your raid. Eggroll Buddy, you get a C. It's true. Eggroll does get a C. Salson Darlis, stay that forked tongue of yours. Your empty words mean nothing to her. I'm guessing who this is. Nope, wrong guy. Commander! Hey, Unica, reinforcements have arrived. Oh, that was Roy. Okay, good. You get a Smiley sticker and never find out what it means. Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up to Twitch since I've been gone for a hot minute. I'll remember this. Roy! Sorry to say, we have you completely surrounded. Oh, that's the wrong girl too. Jeez. Ramona! Well now, it certainly took you long enough. It's sad when a little girl like this can outpace train knights. We receive reports of an enemy sorcerer in the area, but I'll admit, I'm surprised to see the boss himself make an entrance. If we take you out here, it should crush your lackey's spirit quite effectively. Neko, if you didn't get an A++, Eggroll, I will drop his class and rate him on Rate My Teacher. I'm on Rate My Teacher. I have exactly 1 rating on Rate My Teacher. I think. The last time I checked it, I had 1 rating. Get ready for a TPK. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cryptastic. Like, they're... Because every time somebody's, like, super confident, like, we got the end guy right here. Like, it never goes well in, like, anime or anything. It's always bad. So I'm guessing that, like, everybody's gonna die in a second. Oh my god, Kirby, I want you to freaking join your... I want to freaking join your class to judge you. Why would you judge me? Like, as a teacher? Star Neko, I'm actually really... Look, I'm a pretty good teacher. I mean, I'm not terrible. I'm gonna... I won Teacher of the Year like 2 years ago, and I'm gonna coast on that for the rest of my career. Yeah, as a teacher, you shouldn't get 1-star ratings. I don't think I have 1-star ratings. I think I have pretty good Rate My Teacher. Like, I think the one person who did it did a really good job. He got that lead apple. Cryptastic. So I actually was showing somebody that apple today, and you know what I found out? It's not even... Okay, they didn't even splurge on lead. They filled it with sand. It's like a lead shell filled with sand, and it's got fake gold on the outside of it. I don't even think it's gold. I think it's like fake bronze or something. They rated you a 5.0. I guess that means you are a good teacher. I don't know. Are you seriously? Are you looking at my teacher thing? Prepare yourself. Oh, she's dead. Look at this. They're dead. They're so dead. Now, Cecilia, you're mine. She's dead. What the? It didn't do a thing. It didn't even touch him. Fake bronze, yeah. It was pretty easy to find me. I'm really curious what the review says. I'm gonna look it up in a second. That's my Dolly's laugh. Wow, Tuffy isn't kidding. Wait, did I get a bad review? Are you serious? Oh, they rated me a 5.0. Oh, so it's a good review. I'm pretty sure I know the kid who did it too, because they were like, are you on Rate My Teacher? And I was like, that's a good question. I don't know, am I? And I went and checked and I had a review. So I'm pretty sure it was that kid who did it, but I don't know for a fact. No, just that you're easy to find, right. Wait, you found his review? Dang. When you get told to do something, do it. If you get told to read something, then you better read it. And classwork is worth more than anything else, even a test or quiz. Pay attention at review and reading, and it's an easy class. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that they're like, yeah, it's easy class. But whatever. Also, you only do multiple choice. Boo. I don't just do multiple choice. I don't just do multiple choice, so I think that's wrong, probably. I do short answer too. And I do essay answers on some tests. Some of my tests are multiple choice, and we do when we do spelling and grammar, it's all done like they just get a piece of paper out and do it, and I put some stuff on the board. So it's like when they do spelling, they have to memorize the word and they have to know the definition and stuff. So, I don't know. How much homework does a teacher assign? A little less than other classes. That is true, though. I know for a fact that I do that because I don't think that. So homework is only useful if you're teaching, if you need them to practice a skill. So like, let's say I teach them something to do with writing or whatever, and then I'm like, okay, go home and practice the skill. Like you just, there's some teachers that just give homework as filler. Like they give homework as like almost of like a test of like, will you sit down and do this or not? And if you don't do it, I'm going to fail you kind of thing. And I don't do that. Because a lot of these kids have like stuff outside of school. They have like sports and all that stuff. So I only give homework if it's, and usually my homework is like projects and stuff. So they have like a month basically to do it. So I don't give a lot of homework. That's true. Everything we do in class usually. I don't even really make them write essays at home because if I make them write essays at home, they just cheat. So most of them. So I have them write it in class with me. I mean, that's the way they do it on the standardized test anyway. They don't let them go home and do the standardized test. So it's not good practice to send them home to write an essay, I don't think. Like while they're at school, I can like help them too. They can ask a question and be like, hey, where do I find this? Where do I find this? And I can go in there and do it. Okay, Robot, can you confirm Pando is mean today? Yes or no? Absolutely, Mog. Absolutely. Is she over there playing a different story? Is she over there being like, oh, no, I wasn't. My name's Pando, and I wasn't mean today. I'm not mean at all. Go to stream and tell her, nah, I don't want to go to her stream. The ultimate diss. Nah, I don't want to go to her stream. No, go tell her that she's wrong. You know what you should go do? In all caps, right, Robot did nothing wrong. Cryptastic, a lot of research is pointing to homework not really doing any good and definitely causing more harm than potential benefit. Yeah, agreed, Cryptastic. You look at a lot of European countries, they don't even give homework and stuff. Some of the best rated European countries that have the best rated school system don't even give homework. Or they give it very infrequently. So I don't take giving a low amount of homework is like a negative thing. I actually think that teachers who give a lot suck. I'm sure someone will clip his impersonation of Pando and paste it in chat. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm sure. Magic born in the Black Pearl cannot harm those who serve demons. They are, after all, one and the same. Damn. You bastard. Magic may not work, but I'm betting you can still bleed. Let's see you escape our blades. You're gonna die. You're all gonna die. I think I've let this little puppet show go on long enough. Y'all better get out of there. Oh, no. Damn it. What's going on? What? What just happened? No. Roy. They've been turned to stone. Oh, wow, that robot is the mean one. What? Wow, someone just tossed you under the bus over there? I'm sure people are tossing me under the bus all over the place over there. Oh, I get it. I know they will, too. Commander, Cecilia, Ramona. Please. Say something. Now that's a look that suits a little girl. How sweet that you should show such concern for your fellows, ignoring the fact that you yourself are in grave danger. How dare you? What will it be then? Will you now seek vengeance? That didn't go so well for you last time. I'll never be able to beat him like this. And what if I hit one of the other knights? You know, you're more composed than your reputation would suggest. I was told you were very much the goddess's favorite, so I have spared you from my magic. You're to deliver a message to your lady Fina. Tell her I'm staking a claim to her sister's divine powers and seizing the Black Pearl as my own. And she'd best not interfere, for her sake, and for the sake of these statues as well. It was Mog. Mog's throwing me under the bus? What? You kill Sephiroth? Yeah, he is the Sephiroth knockoff. And just so you know, you'll find that even the goddesses and the 6 priests would have a difficult time removing this curse. I look forward to the show. Your vain attempts to save these worthless insects should prove most entertaining. Interesting.
Glitchinero
Glitchinero, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cheer. Oh, that's so nice of you. I really do appreciate that, though. Gotta sleep, bro. Have a good stream. Have a good night. You too, Glitchinero. Thank you so much for dropping by and stuff. And, you know, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Roy, Commander. Oh, that's it. That's all we get. We get Roy, Commander, and then that's it. Huh. Fortunate as you're staring blankly ahead. Poised for battle. Huh. Oh, here we go. Dragon Bone Key. You're one of the best streamers I know. You deserve all the love. Well, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna take the compliment. Usually this is where I'd be like, oh no, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the compliment on that. I really do appreciate you saying that though. Because you know some very good streamers. Like, I know the people who go into your chat and stuff, and they are excellent streamers. So I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Sorry, I've got stuff crashing over here. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let's see. I think I should go back because I know how to open that door now. Yes. Let's see. I just don't know what floor it was. Reaper's Chamber, maybe? Can't remember. There is a route. Ooh, no, that was not it. It's past this, though. It's up from here. So there's a rue somewhere up here. Gotten really tired of pushing back against praise for the sake of being humble or a low sense of self-worth. It's so much nicer to accept it and thank the person. Yeah, that's... I'm working on that. Somebody told me I'm not real good at accepting thanks and stuff, and I was like, you know, they're right, and I need to get better about doing it. So, like, I'm fighting my instinct to be like, no, you know, it's fine, you know, that whole thing that I normally do. I'm just trying to be better about it, you know. Just a personal kind of thing. Okay, this is the right place, though. Okay, we're definitely leveled up a little bit because these guys are much easier than they were before. Yeah, and you know what? You got a good point, too. It actually gets exhausting fighting the... You know, like, being like, well, yeah, no, I don't think so. And that actually is kind of exhausting to do. So I don't know. I think I spend more time telling people I don't deserve it than I do just thanking them and, like, moving on. You know what I mean? Okay. There's a fire here and a fire here. is there a way to put the fire out? No. There's got to be something because I got to be able to get up here. Somehow you can. Okay, hang on. Let me try a few things here. Let's put our mask on and see if that shows us anything. No. Yeah, we could all be doing better. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm with you on that, 100%. So I'm trying to fight that urge to say no, I don't deserve it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what this. There's a puzzle here, and I just don't know what it is yet. All right, thank you for the alert, Crip. Appreciate it, Kate. Heading downstairs for a soda or whatever to make it back. Maybe there are $10 down there, and I died from shock or whatever. They're probably going to be around that price. Go to the bar. You got to go to the bar. That's the best place to do it. Like any of the bars, and if there's a casino, they might even give you a free drink. Keep you down there, you know. Godspeed, Crip. Okay, so this doesn't work here. I can't put the fire out that way. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with that fire. That's the question. That's the real thing, is like, what? Huh. Okay, generate whirlwinds, which I think we already are doing. Right? Yeah, we are. We don't need to equip that. Because the hammer and the lotus blade, they allow you to do the fire and stuff. So it's not that. Unica spoke to Lila Shell. Elia's voice, I go back in response. Something wrong, Unica? Unica is when the Dahlias had turned the other knights to stone. What? As in, they're completely petrified? I'm sorry, this is just very sudden and very serious. If it's a curse, then perhaps you should consult with Bedina or Lady Fina. Just don't lose hope, Unica. We'll figure this out. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm actually not supposed to do this part yet. I think I have to go speak to Lady Unica. And that's in Rado's Annex. And then once I do that, she may give me something that'll help me past the next part. Either way, we'll see. Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do.
Unica. Thank goodness you're safe. I had the strangest sensation. It was almost as if I could hear you screaming. I was worried something terrible had happened to you.
Lady Fina.
Something has occurred then. What is it, Unica? Petrification. That would certainly account for this sense of unease. I'm so sorry.
So Dahlia's turned them to stone without even building up a charge. I knew he was powerful, but this is well beyond anything I'd imagine. Kadena? Since this is a curse and all, do you know anything about how to undo it? I'm afraid not. Petrification is not something that comes up very often, so I've only really just begun studying it. And there's definitely nothing I can do to reverse its effects. So they're just stuck like that?
It's too soon to give up hope. There may yet be a way to save them. But in order to accomplish it, we'll need a very specific artifact.
What kind of artifact?
It's a holy statue known as the Dreaming Idol, which should hold the power to break curses such as this. Rhea passed it down to the caretakers of Solomon Shrine long ago.
The Dreaming Idol? If I'm not mistaken, the Acolyte Dino actually brought that to the surface with him. Really? I'll go get it then.
Please wait, Unica. The Dreaming Idol is capable of purification on a grand scale, but purification alone is not enough to break a curse.
Petrification is one of the most powerful curses there is. To undo it, we need an equally large amount of pure magic. And simply put, none of our artifacts have that much raw energy packed into them. Even if we focused all of our powers, it wouldn't come close to the amount we need.
And therein lies the problem. If I could come with you, I might be able to generate the energy needed, but I fear by then it would be too late.
Well, we still need the artifact either way, right?
I suppose we do, yes.
Then I'll go check in with Dino and see if he still has it on him. I just want to do something, you know? Like, anything I can. Even if it's a little premature, I don't care.
Unica.
Well, standing around discussing why this won't work certainly isn't going to get us anywhere. I think Unica may be onto something. We should do what we can and let the rest fall into place.
All right then. While you get the Dreaming Idol, I'll continue to consider the problem. Perhaps a solution will come to me with time.
Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Unica.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can just teleport from... Oh. Is it all of the complex or just that room? It's the whole complex. Got it. They want to make sure that you walk down these stairs, I suppose. All right, so teleport back for sure. Teleport back to the first floor. All right, Dino is this idiot right here. Okay. Dino! Unica, what's wrong? Unica explained the other knights had been turned to stone. Oh dear, that's not good at all. Fortunately, I did bring the Dreaming Idol down to the surface with me. It's normally enshrined in the campanile of the lane, but this occasion called for a bit of extra precaution. Wow, it's that important an artifact? It is. It can purify just about anything. All the more reason to have it on hand in a place like this, really. Yeah. Dreaming Idol. Are you bummed Summer's over, Robot? Yeah, I'm a little bummed. Like, I gotta go back to work now. And I'm not... I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna be able to hold up my streaming schedule and stuff with work. Like, spending all day with like 8 hours a day with kids, and then coming, having like a little bit of a break, and then going straight to streaming is gonna be exhausting. Like, I spent time at school today, and I'm kind of low energy right now, and I'm worried that that's gonna keep happening. And I can't like drink coffee, because if I do, I'll stay up all night. And then if I stay up all night, I'll be able to go to sleep, and then I'll go into school the next day, and it's just gonna be a mess. So like, I haven't had any coffee today. I haven't had any coffee tonight, so I'm not like peppy and awake. I don't know how Pando does 4 days a week after work too. Yeah, but the thing is, Pando works from home though. Like, Pando works from home and can work from her laptop, and I can't do that. You know what I mean? And the only reason I'm saying that is because there was one day, it was like a work day, and it showed her on Discord playing Final Fantasy 14, and I messaged her and I was like, oh yeah, I see you're working hard, and she was like, I put work in like quotation marks, and she's like, yeah, it deserves those quotation marks. So I was like, If I could do it from home, I'd be fine. You know what I mean? Because I'd be much less exhausted. But those kids take a lot of energy out of you. I mean, they are. It is work. Plus, I'm kind of an introverted person, sorta. So it's like it's very exhausting for me to be around people and all that stuff. I have to really like, put a lot of energy into it. Just as Lady Fina said, there's simply not enough magical energy in the Dreaming Idol alone to undo that curse. But there must be some way to augment its power. Well, I'm certainly open to suggestions. Got any ideas? Tuffymon, saving the driving trip to and from and reducing how many people you're around is huge. Yes, yeah, exactly. To and from work, dealing with all the other stress that you have to do too. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I work from home, I'd be able to go to the grocery store and stuff like during the day. I wouldn't have to like go after work and those kinds of things. It's just like little things, you know what I mean, that you don't think about that go along with it. But I mean, I did it at the very end of last school year. So the end of the school year is very different than the beginning though. So I'm a little worried about it, and now I'm doing 4 days instead of 3, and I don't want to switch. So I'm going to we're going to see what happens. I don't know. I canceled my clubs this year. Like I don't have any clubs. I can't handle extracurriculars this year and streaming. And I had to make a choice, and I want to do streaming. So, I didn't have any kids like the kids who were playing D&D last year or whatever, role-playing game club, they all graduated. So I don't think got your back. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for the alert, Crypt. How was the soda? Was it $10 out there? Was it a $10 or $11 soda? I don't know if you caught what I said, but if you go to the bar, usually you can get pretty cheap soda at the bar because they use them as mixers or whatever, and they can fill you up one there. It's $5. Thank you very much. Well, that's not too bad. At the bar, it was $5. That's expensive. That's still more than the strip club. You used one of their enemy's magical items to open that door in Rado's complex, right? Yeah, a ring designed to curse people with demonism, and the door can only be opened by a demon, so... I wonder if all our enemies have artifacts with similarly powerful enchantments or curses on them. They're not demons themselves, after all, so how else would they be expected to get into that room? It's not much to go by, but at least it gives us hope. Sorry I can't offer any more constructive advice, though. No, don't worry about it. You've been a huge help already, thanks. Okay. I think I might talk to the other people here because... Oh, I never knew there was magical in this world. So strong to petrify a living human. $5 and it wasn't even a 2-liter. Jeez, I know, right? Cryptastic. So you stopped at the convenience store in the lobby. The bars were like cheap, free or whatever, but you need to get it and get out. Oh, right. Take it back with you. Understood. Yeah. Not like sit down there and chit chat and all that. But then how would I know? No one from Ease would ever abuse the goddess's gift so flagrantly. Okay, well, you're not nerd. You're not the one I need to talk to. Unica, are you feeling all right? You look unwell. I know it's tough to keep positive, given what happened, but just remember, you're not alone in here. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always out to lend an ear. Is something wrong, Unica? I don't know what to say. That's detestable. The magic gifts the Black Pearl has granted us aren't meant for such horrific purposes. Our enemy must practice a truly dark form of magic indeed. Alright, none of that helped me. He was like, maybe they all have magical instruments. And that's it. That's the only hint you get. You will be expensing it and feel less bad about a $5 convenience store receipt than a $10 soda from the mini bar receipt. That's true, though. Okay, just to make sure, I'm going to go back to Rado's complex just to make sure there's not another cutscene here. Because there might be. Because otherwise I don't know where to go. I know that I have to power up this idol, but I don't know how to do that. He was super vague about it. Yeah, I've never actually stayed in a fancy hotel that had a minibar, so I couldn't tell you what that's like. You tried to get in and out so fast that you forgot to put on your mask. Luckily, you had a backup in your purse. So when you were called out for it, you got embarrassed and put it on. Oh, they didn't say anything mean. They weren't mean about it, were they? I'm pretty good with healing magic, but there's nothing I can do about petrification. The flow of blood through the human body comes to a complete standstill. I might as well be casting on a statue. Turning humans into solid stone, it's almost unbelievable. If Dalius has that kind of power, he's definitely not just playing around. I mean, I would say he's not playing around anyway. It's your second time. Oh. We need magic on par with that to the 6 priests, but we could take on someone like that, like him.
Ah, you're back. I'm with the Dreaming Idol. Now all that remains is to find an adequate power source for it.
A power source? Oh, this is your second time. Ruh-roh, next time they toss you out. Nah, just a reminder that you have to wear a mask. I apologize and admitted that I just completely forgot. Second time at a minibar hotel, you mean. And both times were, nope, not touching it. Gotcha. Like what exactly?
Well, anything housing an extreme amount of magical energy is a space small enough to be set into this idol. And not much comes to mind, I'll admit. The idol is fairly compact after all. It would have to be nothing more than a jewel or a gemstone. I suppose with that much magic in it, we classify as a holy artifact by our standards.
Alright, I'll go see what I can find. And just like that, they turn you loose. Okay, well, we're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. They won't let me teleport from that room, so I have to go all the way out here and then do the teleport. Blighted Blood, that's where I want to go. This sounds like Doom music. Kinda, at the very beginning it did. Sounds like music you would hear in Super Nintendo Doom. The Super Nintendo version. I don't know why that one specifically, it just reminded me a lot of the... I still can't believe there was a Super Nintendo version of Doom. Okay, so I need to find something that's a holy artifact that's like an idol. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and priest escape up here and find the curse that needs power to do it. Gold bracelet. Double jump, right, high speeds, not those things. Was it confetti instead of blood? Oh, what? What are you talking about? Some little critters out of here. They're like trying to kill me. Alright, I don't want to avoid these guys because that's kind of the issue from last time is I avoided too many enemies and then ended up regretting it when I had to like level. And these guys are pretty easy experience. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight a boss to get whatever I need for this thing. The only issue is like, okay, I need a Rhoda fruit, and I'm pretty sure there's a place over here where I can get something. Oh yeah, it was confetti instead of blood. No, it was actually, I mean, the SNES Doom wasn't like awful. Like, it was actually a pretty good version of Doom if you didn't have a PC. which I didn't at the time. You know what I mean? I mean, it wasn't great, obviously. It was very laggy and stuff, but I mean, it was Doom on a Super Nintendo. And if that's all you had, you know, it was better than nothing. And that's kind of oh, I didn't mean to do that. Although, you know, if you look at games like Mortal Kombat and stuff, they may have, I mean, maybe I just didn't notice it at the time, but they may have edited Doom on this SNES. Like, there may have been edits and stuff that I didn't notice. I don't remember. I mean, I'd be curious to go back and look and see. Okay, wait a second. I have a distinct feeling I missed something. And it may be in this area that I missed it. At least I know where to go to level up, you know, if I need to. Okay, there's nothing down here. Just trying to make sure that I went in all the different ways to go. Uh-oh. Oh god, he came back up to the top. Okay, didn't miss anything here. Doorway here. Takes me to the outside of the tower. Pretty sure this is where that rue is the end of this walkway. Yep. No Rotafruit. Wait a minute. I could be increasing my power of my sword right now, but I haven't done it. Oh, you know what I bet it was? I bet it's this room. Because this room is the one I kind of skipped through real fast because I didn't like it. I was dying. And I was like real worried that I was gonna not make it. And I'm a little worried I'm not gonna make it now, to be honest with you. Keep getting in by this stupid plant. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, the plant can move? That's stupid. Oh, yeah, I bet it was this room. I bet I missed it here somewhere. Okay, I've been up there. I know for a fact I've been up there. What about down here? I have not been down there, but I can tell you what's going to happen in just a second. I'm going to be toast if we don't find a place to stand and like heal. Tuffy Mine, thank you for the alert. Appreciate that. While we heal up here. And then I can go check this area down here and see. This is the place where I need to go. All right, there we go. All right, let's roll on down here. Oh, maybe this is it. I don't remember this place, so there's a good chance. Okay, no, I've been here. There's not going to be two things here soon. Would be sure be nice if I was jumping on something that could actually be jumped on, so I didn't die. When the flames in the braziers burn blue, that means you need to kill all the monsters in the room. I did though. Like in the room where the braziers are burning blue in that one place, I did kill them all. Or do you mean in here? Because that's going to be very difficult. There's too many monsters in here. You're just spouting nonsense? Oh, thank you. Sorry to say, I was like, if that was the case, like, I would have already figured this out. Really, what I'm doing now is I'm just going back and seeing if there's anything I missed, and there very well could be, because sure, we're going this way. Well, now I'm back where I was. Pretty sure. Oh my god, did I just fall in that lava? I may have missed something over here, though. None of this looks familiar? Don't think? I don't know. Woo! Oh, look, a door that I have a key for. Oh, yeah, look at that. Don't forget your mask of truth. Yeah, it's this door. It's got to be. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. Okay, hang on. I screwed that up. If I just stand here, I have no health. Like, I have so little health, I can't even see my health bar. But if I stand here for just a minute, I can get my health back. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way we gotta go. So, all we gotta do is do this part. And that should get us into the right spot to do whatever else we need to do. 2 of 267. I know, I got so lucky. Okay, these guys right here suck. Like, there's 3 of them. It means there's 3 times the amount of little skeleton hands. Just gonna keep knocking them back. Nope. Not gonna beat them. Oh, I have the thing equipped. Okay, there's no point in fighting them. There's like 0 point in fighting these things. What is down there? Looks like just a jumping thing. Okay, I don't even know what these things are. They look awful, though. Okay, we don't need to sit and fight, because sitting and fighting is going to get us killed. Oh, our health goes like way quick over here. All right. There's another walkway. We're going to go try to look out here. trying to screw with me! Huh? From the sound of things, you don't have a lot of faith in the goddesses. Whether I do or do not is no concern of yours. So mind your own damn business. You're correct. It is indeed no concern of mine. You're free to do as you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me. You... This boy isn't worth your effort, little girl. He's damaged goods. What are you talking about? I'd suggest you not do this. It's not worth fighting him right now. I get the feeling he's a lot more powerful than I am. It's you. That was one of our enemies, right? Do you know him? No. But never mind me. I heard the Knights are in trouble. Are in trouble, right? Yeah, they are. But how do you know about that? Eolia told me. Through the Lila shell. Here, take this with you. Please give me the thing that I need. Oh, give me the Black Pearl. Holy crap. This looks like the Black Pearl, but in miniature. It's a mock-up made by the enemy. It's nowhere near as powerful as the real thing, but it still has considerable magic in it. It should help in removing the curse on the Knights. Really? Really? No, hurry. You need to go. Thank you, Hugo. I'll make good use of it. Glad to help. Be careful. Alright, well that solved, like, literally all of our problems. Probably need to go the other way, though, just to see where it goes. Just for curiosity's sake. He gave you a model ship with the Black Pearl, yeah. Little Jack Sparrow miniature with it. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Alright. These guys are too hard to kill. I'm just going to run by them. Oh my gosh, these hallways are like never ending. Seriously, they go on for like 1,000 years, 1,001 years they go on. Can these guys not get up here? How easy are these guys to kill? Oh, I see. I'm using the wrong thing. Okay, well, none of that is what hurts them, so... And apparently that doesn't hurt them either, so I'm screwed, is what I'm saying. Yep. Got chopped up in the hallway. Oh, no. God, no. Do I have the Black Pearl still? Nope. Lost all that. Now I gotta go all the way back and do that again. Yeah, sweet. I love replaying everything. Alright. That was rough. Sometimes... I don't understand the save system in this game, because sometimes what it does is it allows us to start back at the beginning of a room, and then sometimes it just completely takes you back to the save point. I don't know what the conditions are for meeting the save point or the, you know, the room thing. I just don't know what you have to do to get that. It could be that it has to be a save point, like in a boss room or something, because it lets you restart at bosses. So that it may have something to do with that. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm getting murked over here by these idiots, so... One second here. Alright, let's see. Okay. All right, there's our little Roo pal. We have to get back all the way through this stuff. There is a section here that we have to find. I don't remember how I got to it last time, I'll be honest with you. I was just kind of running around and found it. So, if we're able to find this again, it's going to be a freaking... it's going to be kind of amazing. Was it back up this way, or did I go a different way? I'm curious. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way now. Yep, because I remember this. Okay, so... we got this lake of fire, or whatever. Yep, here it is. There's our door. Okay, this time we are definitely going to get out of here and save our game. And not get real crazy with it. Uh-oh, I screwed up. What is this over here? Okay, this is the one that takes us over here to Black Pearl guy. We skip all this stuff because we've already read it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh my god, quit it with your passive aggressive attitude and just give me the Black Pearl. Alright, the biggest reason not to do this, not to die, is so I don't have to do all this again. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to be very careful this time, but I really think that there may be another save point over here. And I'm just going to run past everything and try to make it. It's probably not very smart, but that's what we're going to do. And we're just not going to get hit, right? Because we're too good for that? Yeah, probably. What's down below? I'm curious. Nothing. Death. I do want to fight these guys a little bit, though. Just to see how much damage I'm doing. Okay. Skeleton bros are not good. We do not want to fight skeleton bros. Slimes are... they're stupid, too. I don't want to fight any of these. All right, let's go. These guys, when they pile up on me, they're really dangerous. That's what I need right there. Nice. Ooh, my sword's stronger. That's cool. Phoenix Flame. And it doesn't help me, apparently. We are just running our little legs off to try to get through this area. Okay, we can heal here. All right. I'm really hoping there's a save point somewhere. Like, just really hoping that there's going to be a save point real soon. Please? Oh, no. How much in a bet that... Okay, let me see. I'm trying to figure out what hurts him. It's not that. Does the green hurt him? Not enough. They all seem to hurt him about the same. He's taking less amounts of damage with the red, so I just don't think I can beat these guys right now. And I think I have to beat them probably to... Yep. Got a door up here. I can heal, and then I gotta run back through them. I got myself into a real bad spot there. Oh, you know what? I bet when I go back and power up this thing, I bet that gives me what I need to kill these things. I bet I do more damage or something. All right, let's go back to Rado's complex here. Let's go talk to our goddess lady. Let's see what happens. Lady Fina!
Unica, welcome back.
Lady Fina, I got it!
I see. It certainly does contain a lot of energy. This may just be enough to undo the curse.
Really? Oh, thank goodness! Just when I thought Hugo had gone rogue, he swoops in at a random and saves the day. I guess he has his moments after all. Yeah, no kidding. You! Oh, wait. Sorry, I had that. Kohaku-chan, yes! Oh! Hi, how are you? Good afternoon. Well, it's good night for me, but good afternoon for you. How are you doing? Star Neko, how are you doing? So you're back.
All right, let's get the Dreaming Idol infused with the energy from that Black Pearl replica. Unica, would you please set both artifacts on the ground in front of me?
Okay.
Here we go.
The Dreaming Idol has been fully powered. Star Neko, I'm excited whenever I see Kohaku-chan. Yes, I am also excited. I get very, very excited when she comes into chat. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing well.
And with that, the two artifacts are now one.
That's quite impressive. I don't think there's another soul in this world that could do what you just did, save for Lady Rhea.
The jewel's energy should now be channeled directly into the idol itself.
So it's ready to be used on Roy and the others?
It is. Just hold it aloft in their presence, and the artifact should do the rest. Hurry now. There's no time to lose.
I'm on it. Kirby, you need to get a translator so I don't use Google Translate. That's actually not a bad idea. Thank you, Lady Fina. I love you. I'm actually kind of curious, like, how easy that would be. I wonder if they have a translator extension.
Whatever am I going to do without the girl?
She's a handful, all right, but I have to admit, her enthusiasm is infectious. Your surgery will take place on September 8th. Wow. Well, I am wishing you all the best, you. I'm sending you good vibes, you know? I'm thinking about you. I feel a lot more optimistic just looking at her.
Indeed. And yet she has no magic ability whatsoever. Even the most basic spells of daily life are beyond her. But then I suppose magic is born of the Black Pearl. Perhaps Unika's heart is simply too pure for it, too devoid of demons. I could tell she was special the very first time we met, and she grows more special by the day.
I will try to remember and wish you as we get closer to the day. Yeah, actually, let me look at something real quick. Let me just do a little checkaroo for something. I'm pretty sure. Extensions. Let's go check our extensions real quick. Because I'm pretty sure there's a translator extension. Nope. No, there is not. You'd think there would be. Hold on. Let's see. Twitch chat translator extension. With chat translator, viewers can talk to the streamer and have conversations among each other, each in their own native tongues if the chatters speak the language. It takes and translates to 21 different languages. Chant. Interesting. What was that? Oh, it's use clip. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do a shout out for you. I'm so sorry. I totally blanked on that. Yes, thank you very much. I'm going to work on my throat. I believe you're going to be okay, you. I'm thinking about you, you know? Keeping you in my thoughts. Don't overwork. Yes, that's a good Star Neko makes a really good point. You don't want to overwork your voice too much, you know. I know that you were saying you wanted to stream a lot so that people could hear your voice and stuff, but you don't want to overdo it, you know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Not saying you have to do that or anything. I found a translator. I found a chat translator. I don't know how well it works. Chatbox translator. A chatbot for real-time translations. Instafluff. Oh, it's a chatbot. That's cool. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to. It's something I'd probably have to set up off stream. But that's a good idea to have a translator so that when you comes in, we don't have to like fall over backwards trying to Google Translate everything. Thank you so much. I also hope the surgery goes well. Yeah, me too. Love your stream and hear your voice. Always get enough rest too. Hoping you don't overuse your voice. That you have a hard time. You have a lot of fans in here. When you comes into my chat, it's just like everybody's like comes out of the woodwork like, oh, you's here. I think you may be more popular than me in my own chat. Which is fine. It's good. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. All right. Okay. So Kirby, I will remind you to set up translator. No. I'm here for Kirby. She is like a special pop-up guest. Yeah, I know, right? You is like a super special guest star. Well, Neko, I appreciate that you're here, and I appreciate that you said that. That's nice. Thank you. I'll try not to overdo it and rest when I can. I am fairly certain that you understands English pretty well. I don't know if you've all noticed, but all right, so whenever she speaks to me in chat, like it's very well constructed sentences. Like they're very, very good. And also when I'm speaking, and I don't have a translator or anything, she's doing pretty good understanding what I'm saying and inferring the tone, you know what I mean? So I think she told me once she practiced English. I'm sorry, I don't mean to like speak about you like you're not here or whatever. That's not what I'm trying to do. But I know she said she was working on English, so. Oh my gosh, egg roll. Stop being weird. Oh my god, egg roll, I failed. Oh my god, I love this. What are we watching? What is this clip? Oh, is it the Doki Doki thing? Or which one? Which one are we looking at here? Hang on. That girl posted another clip. What was the other link that you posted? What are y'all up to in here? I feel like we're up to something in chat. What do you mean stop being weird? I just said what you said. Yeah, but you're making it into something weird. Which is that we like her more than we like you. Oh, that's the clip. Got it. Okay. The Doki Doki clip is cute. Okay. Well. I do think it is true though, egg roll. But I think she deserves it. 100% deserves it. Okay. Let's see. Did we save? Let's see. Okay, I have to go back and turn those people back into... Nope, this is the wrong way. Blighted Blood? He laughs so hard on the Doki Doki. It's just so cute. Look, I just didn't know. It was the first thing that came to mind, okay? It's just what I was feeling in that moment. I just don't want her to feel weird that I said that or something. Like, I don't want her to feel uncomfortable. Because I don't know, maybe it doesn't translate well. I mean, I get that it's literally like... Are you making a command? Are you serious? Paging Venom, how do you add commands? Venom doesn't know. Venom's hanging out with Pando. I just get custody on some days. Sorry, Crip. What? Sure thing. Look, Crip, you're busy on work trip. I didn't want to bother you. It's it's out of consideration for you. My mods. Out of control. Out of control. Star Neko, are you sure you want to add Eggroll as a mod? Do you see the kind of hijinks Eggroll gets up to when he's allowed to have like an ounce of power? I just wanna point that out to you. I know you're just messing with him. It's fine. I'm joking. I don't even know why you would consider me as a mod. I know. I just like shouting out people. Okay, in serious matter, Eggroll is a great mod. Eggroll's a pretty good mod. He maybe has an addiction to shoutouts, though. I think Eggroll maybe has an addiction to shoutouts, which is fine if your shoutouts don't have video clips. But if your shoutouts have video clips, you really need to be careful about when you trigger them. I'm really not. Sorry, I had to delete the singing stream the other day because it seemed to be trapped by copyright. Oh, yeah. So, oh, wow, that's weird. I guess it's the music and stuff. I've actually had some stuff copyrighted as well. But on YouTube instead, like my Final Fantasy 13 streams all get copyright strikes, every single one of them. So, yeah, it's fine. I was there for that, so I have the memory of it. You know what I mean? And I hate that you had to do that, though. I'm sorry that happened. I know it really, it's not great to have to delete your content. You know what I mean? Especially when people want to see it. He mods for 10 streamers at one time and do shoutouts for all 10 streamer streams. I know he does. Do not worry about it. It is pretty understandable. They are very sensitive with copyright. Yeah, they are. Copyright is, especially Disney songs and stuff too. But it's weird because I would have thought that like singing it yourself, I guess it was the music in the background though. If I had to guess. You know what I mean? That would be my first guess. I'm pretty sure that's why they had to cancel Twitch Sings. So they used to have a thing called Twitch Sings, right? And the reason it got taken off is because there's too many copyright strikes. Too many copyright strikes against the creators. When have I triggered a video clip shout out poorly or at a bad time? Need I? Oh, maybe it wasn't you. I can't remember. Somebody was triggering my shout outs at like really inappropriate times. and like people who weren't even in chat, and it was like, I think it might have been Venom actually. I think I just blamed you for something Venom did. Star Echo, yeah, I had to delete my singing video right after, and they already copyrighted it at the moment it was off stream. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. That kind of stuff's so... I mean, look, I get it. I understand copyright and all that. I think sometimes it maybe is a little sensitive. You know? That's how I feel about it. I use an extension that was recommended by Twitch that adds specifically royalty-free music that you can use on your streams. And when I've used it, Twitch mutes my videos when I use that extension. I do not know the point of that extension then. Which extension is it? Because I can give you something better. Okay, so let me just go ahead and do it now. So this is what I use. I use Pretzel Rocks when I do like royalty-free stuff. So you know how when I'm sitting there chatting, and in the background, I have the little music playing and stuff. I use Pretzel Rocks when I do that. Pretzel Rocks is pretty good, and you don't have to have it as an extension. You can just play it like... you can just have it open in a web browser and like play it. And as long as you link your Twitch chat to it, it will actually show you the song that's playing and stuff. I think it's pretty good. There's lots of different stations. Literally, the only thing you can't do on the free version is skip the songs. It's Soundstripe. I've never heard of that one, so I don't know. But if you're getting copyright striked, even without the even with an extension that claims it's doing royalty-free music, I wouldn't even use it. I wouldn't even waste your time on it. Now, if you're still here, there is what some people do. Is that when they play the music in the background, they change the pitch of the music a little bit, and that tends to trick the copyright filter. Or sometimes you play it kind of very low in the background, and that tends to trick the copyright filter. So that's always an option too. I'm very careful with playing actual real music on here. I got copyright striked one time for like Run Through the Jungle. Creedence Clearwater Revival was playing, and it was on the menu of Battlefield Vietnam, and it was just like, that's what they muted. They muted all the sections in my clip that had that song playing. It's like part of the game, you know what I mean? Oh, great, because you need music. Yeah. So Pretzel Rocks is really, really good. I mean, it ain't gonna be all, I mean, it's all royalty free, but there's some cool songs on there. You know, and the only thing you can't do on the free version again is pick your song. But like, I just pick a station and let it play, you know, and it's usually fine. You can skip, I think, though. I think you can. I haven't gotten any strikes against me, but they just mute it. You're right. That's actually not even the copyright strike. That's actually Twitch's internal security trying to protect you from getting a copyright strike. They mute it themselves, so that you don't go through all that stuff. It was just funny that it was in the Twitch recommend section. Yeah, it is weird though. It's between 9 and 10 Central, so prepared for stream crash. Am I crashing? No, I'm not crashing, right? It's so disappointing to play games with copyrighted music on Twitch. I desperately want to play Skate. Yeah, like, I get it. Let's do something. It's almost 10 o'clock. I got to start winding down this game. Let me get to a save point, and then we're gonna jump to a just chatting thing for a little bit, and then we'll just chat for a minute or two, and then I'll probably call it there. I gotta remember where these statues are, and I don't know. Couldn't tell you. You desperately want to play Skate. Yeah, it's so disappointing to play copyright games on Twitch. So, interesting thing about that is, like, for example, like the game Control, if you go, it has real music in it, but if you go into the options, you can turn on streaming mode where it removes the real music and replaces it with like one that won't get a copyright strike. It's very interesting that it has that already built into it. And I really appreciate that they were like thinking about that. You know what I mean? Like that was in their mind when they did it. Yeah, that sounds right. I was reading about that with the muting. I mean, I'll probably still use it since the point right now is just to have something going on a stream starting soon screen. Right. Also, if you check my section on my sorry, I'm trying to get my train of thought here. If you check my about section, or I think it's under like credits or something like that in my lower part of my screen down there, you should see a thing that is there's a link to a site where you can get free music to do on your start screen and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna I have to start this over because I don't know where I'm going. All right, so I'm gonna pop out of here, and I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about when I say when Pretzel rocks. So I tend to do. Oh no, what's going on with my webcam? Why am I floating? I'm back. Yay. So that's basically how Pretzel Rocks works right there. You can just have it on in the background. Can you still hear the music? I don't know why I'm floating. I could not tell you. Give me 1 second. Let me switch my categories here. Chat is not a category. Just chatting is a category, though, for sure. Well, folks, yeah. So, for the copyright stuff. So, let me see if I can pull this up here. There we go. So Pretzel Rocks is, this is basically what you have. Like, you have a ton of different stations. It's just really quiet. Okay, hang on. I've got it turned down a little bit on my end. How's that? How's that going? Is that working a little bit better? So for Pretzel Rocks, you basically have these stations here. And there's quite a few, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff. It's a little better. Okay. How's that? Let me know how the I'm controlling this. I'm controlling the sound on Pretzel Rock, so let's see. We have Yacht Rock. We could go to listen to some Yacht Rock. It's spooky. Can hear it much better. Okay. Well, anyway, this is what you have. I like the elevator music section. It's my favorite one for when I'm chatting with people. But I mean, we could do. Hang on. If you just wanted them chill vibes, could get you some Yacht Rock going, you know. It's not bad. Kind of digging it. You know, good stuff. I like the elevator music section. I do. I like the elevator music. Okay, it fits. It fits me as a person. It fits what I'm going for on my channel. Like it fits my, you know, I don't know. It fits my vibe. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yacht Rock's not too bad. I actually kind of dig it. It's kind of chill. It's kind of low key. I'll definitely use this. Thank you, Kirby, because I need better music than Lo-Fi Girl, which makes me sleepy. Plus, hey, I do want to warn you there that if you're using YouTube videos that have if you're using YouTube videos that have quote unquote, you know, royalty-free music, sometimes there's a few of those in those playlists that are not actually royalty-free, so you have to be careful with that. I ran into that problem once or twice, so I stopped playing before I even started. The song sounds like you're about to take off the sweater you have tied around your neck and drape it over your shoulder. Oh yeah, like we're So, Star Neko, you know how there's all those playlists of like lo-fi this and lo-fi that and all that stuff, like on YouTube? You have to be careful with some of those because every now and then in those playlists there will be a copyrighted song. You just have to be really careful with it. That actually happened to me once, so I'm just letting you know. Same thing for video game music. Some people, what they'll do is they will play like video game music in the background when they're talking and stuff, and you have to be very careful with that on Twitch. You have to keep it kind of like really low if you're going to do it, so that they can't detect it. But some video game music is fine, and then some video game music they mute. So I don't know. It's tricky finding out. Thanks, Chad. I was gonna ask why would a guy named Chad wear and then I realized he would totally have a sweater. He would definitely have a sweater. Yeah, this is definitely let me see what we can do with the free version. We can skip. Yeah, we can skip ahead, see? Which is nice. You have the ability to skip. Not bad. It's a little like teenage romance thing for me though. It's like I don't know that I'm quite feeling the vibe from that one. What else we got? Oh, here we go. The next show should be named Upper Class Foreplay. Upper Class Foreplay. As long as I can use the music without getting strike, I think I'm very, very happy already. Yeah, and Neko, I've never had an issue with Pretzel Rocks. I mean, there's probably other stuff that does the same thing, but Pretzel Rocks was the one that I found that was like free and also gave me lots of options. The other stuff I checked out, it was you had to pay for it or like pay like a monthly fee or something like that, and I was just like, I don't want to do that. So okay, I don't know how long I keep the polka joke going. The polka joke's got to end, I think. We could do pop. What's pop? This is my dance. This is how I dance. I just move my neck. That's all I do. I can't move my lower body when I dance. It's not bad. So I mean, what I'm saying is you have lots of options, you know? Like right now too, I have the thing turned off where you can have So like there are songs on here with lyrics too. So I have that turned off though. I have like just instrumentals. That's all I have playing. Venom. I have sound off, so I can't hear any replies. But I wanted to come in and say I support the decision to end Ease for tonight. Karen is waiting to expose these vampires tomorrow. True. Karen is waiting. Cybernetica, not even side to side. I was doing side to side. I was doing like this. I'm gonna break my neck doing this. Dance harder. Okay. I'm gonna pull my muscle. I'm gonna. All right. You wanted me to stretch, Crip. You got it. Can I say just really quickly that I actually don't know how to dance in any meaningful way, because I've never done it, because all of my mirth and happiness was stolen by a trickster god, and now all I feel is endless ennui. It's important to point out that when you swap from Ease to just chatting, you almost doubled your viewers. Just chatting's a really good. Lots of people come in and just check you out and stuff. See what's going on. See what's popping. People want the party time. They want to talk to people. So that's what we're doing. We're just chit chatting. Curse of the bot. I know. I just wanted to point it out. It always happens like that. Crip, something that you may want to try too is like, so an example would be something like, I think people voted for Ease to troll me. I think they may have, because then they never came to watch it. So like, what I noticed is that when I started doing a just chatting section, like right before my streams, it like really picked up viewership. Like people, I would just chat and stuff. And even more so if you do like an AMA, if you're like, ask me anything about being a teacher, ask me anything about playing the banjo, I don't know, like you can do all kinds of stuff. If I had a better setup here, I could definitely do a lot better than the just chatting thing. I'd watch Ease, but it only got up just now. Isabella. Oh, right. You're European. You're the European people. Right? Am I wrong? I'm right. Yeah, Cybernetica, I play the banjo a little bit. You know what? I feel that last quote. Yes, I am the European person. I didn't mean German to be. Oh my gosh! Isabella, you're my third German. I'm very excited about that. I'm collecting Germans. It's like really fantastic. You're part of this little group of German viewers that I have. No, you're my third German. I can name all my Germans. That sounds weird. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it sound like you're not a person or whatever. This is not coming out right. You are like my third German viewer that actually chats with me. I mean, I've probably had some others that came in and like just looked or whatever, and who just lurked. I don't mean it like a weird, disembodying you kind of thing. But I have Quasix, who is my very first, I want to say, German viewer. Okay, I don't like this song. I don't like what's happening. This is not good. This is not making me happy. Yacht Rock. Go back to Yacht Rock. Yacht Rock was good. What happened to Yacht Rock? Anyway, it's funny to me. Another stream that I mod, and there's also this small 3 to 4 person community. Yeah, German person community. Yeah. So like, it's Quasix, it's Basics, it's you, and then it's No, I only have 3. I only have 3 because Puffertaus is. I don't think he's German. He might be German. You. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you, for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Robot, play Happy EDMI. Okay, where's Happy EDMI? Hang on. Is it like a real thing? Oh, Happy EDMI. Is it like... I feel like this is what it sounds like if you're in a Lego movie or something. Like, this is definitely not my style of music. Like, at all. I'm doing it for you, Cybernetica. What is this rundown country bar where everyone's playing racist music? Thank you so much for the bits. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. The chiptune one. Imagine this is playing in Eggroll's head 24/7 and there's no end or piece. Yeah, it's just Eggroll all the time. This is what it's like being Eggroll. Oh, an AMA about making egg rolls and chili. I completely ignored his thing and he got mad and left. And abandoned me for Pando again. Oh, you know what, Cybernetica? Because... Oh, yeah, let's do chiptune. Hang on, let's do chiptune real quick. Where's my chiptune stuff? Okay, I remember distinctly not liking the chiptune on this. But maybe I just got bad songs. We need some ska before you end stream. Probably, yeah, maybe. So Cybernetica, yeah, it's not always the best. I will show you the banjo. Hang on. So this is my banjo. Oh my god, ska. She's a Washburn. Over emotional robot, accidental what? Yeah, so I have a banjo. I do play a little bit of banjo. I can play something, but it's not gonna be good. Robot is the Don Juan of banjos. Not true. I can't do it with this chiptune music playing, that's for sure. Let's see. I gotta find my... Dude, that's amazing. It's just a banjo, it's not... It's not like anything special. But I appreciate that, that's... Change it to polka? Okay. We were on polka just like a little while ago. I get down with polka. I don't know, like it gotta beat, you know. Oh, I mean, you play it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm actually trying to get my finger picks on. So banjo uses. I play what's called Scruggs style. Sets the mood for the banjo. I play Scruggs style, which is like 3-finger banjo. I wonder if they have something that would go along with my banjo. Hang on. Do they have like a folk? Let's try folk. Hang on. I could just do like a little. I'm gonna do that with that Scruggs style. Of course, you play Scruggs style. I guess literary teacher. This is like I'm in a rom-com soundtrack song. Like this is so I'll play a bad song, or not a bad song, but I'll play a good song for you badly. How about that? Polka banjo go. I don't know that I can play with it. Like that's the thing. I don't know if I can keep up with what it's doing. Robot saw the name and knew his calling. He didn't even have any interest in banjo until he learned about Scruggs style. It's called Earl's. It's named after Earl Scruggs. It's a Scruggs style. Scruggs style picking. I approved this content. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can do a little. Hang on, I'll go back to that in a second. You're gonna treasure polka after you hear this. Let's see. I can try to. Tell me if you can hear this. I am like very out of tune, I think. Yeah, something's like, hang on, give me 1 second. Something's like very out of tune. I can hear it. Here we go. Okay. It's my G. My G was like real out of tune. Oh yes, lay it on me, banjo. Okay. All right, just trying to get that G right. Oh, my B's not in great. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Last string. Last string. There we go. Okay. Oh, listen at them melodic tones. Listen at them, look at them beautiful, beautiful strings. Okay. All right, so let's do... So I'm putting a capo on the 2nd fret here so that I can do Rainbow Connection, but I can only do the first part of Rainbow Connection because I don't remember how to do the second part because it's been too long since I practiced the banjo. I'm real out of practice. So, well, actually, let's start with something that I can get warmed up here. Do you want to see the strings? Do you guys want to see me, like, do you want to see the strings, like, down below, or what? What do you want to see? This is your content. At this point, I'm just throwing stuff out and seeing what sticks, so let me know. Have no preference? Okay. Let's go down a little bit. All right. You don't need to see me. You don't need to see me do this. You just need to see my face. You don't need to see my face. It's interesting to watch somebody play. So with the banjo, when you're playing it, it looks kind of like this. You plant your 2 fingers here, and then you are, let's see if I can hold it up. You are, this is what's called Scruggs style. It's 3-finger banjo. So you're playing these strings like this. It gives you the ability to pick upwards and downwards with the thumb. And so you can get a different, kind of a different tone if you're playing down here towards your bridge, as opposed to if you're playing up here. So if you play up here, you're gonna get kind of a lighter tone. You play down here, kind of a deeper tone. Do you ever cut your fingers? I haven't practiced in a while, so like and I use low gauge strings, so they do dig into your finger over time, but like you build up calluses, you know, and so you don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, now we have a music teacher. I'm not a music teacher. No, God, no. No. I'm not good at the banjo. I can play a few things and that's it. And I can only play them semi well. I'm kind of a like just, you know, quick and dirty kind of thing. Let's see. What do we... Okay. I'll see if I can get back just a little bit. All right, give me a second. I'm glad I did this before I started doing Rainbow Connection. Hey chat, what all instruments do you play, even if you're just starting out or out of practice? That's actually a good question. I'm really curious if people play. I'm trying to learn piano for the first time at 32. Hey, you know what? I don't think there's any time. I don't think there's any time where like you're too old to like learn something. I mean, there may be a few things, but like I don't know. I feel like there's always, you know what I mean? Like I picked up the banjo like 2 years ago, and it didn't actually take me that long to learn my first song. Violin and piano, but I stopped when I was 10, unfortunately. Yeah, but you could pick it back up. I mean, you still have the muscle memory, probably. You'd be surprised. You know what I mean? All right, let's try a different one here. Let's try, let's see if I can remember how to do Man of Constant Sorrow. Hold on. Hold on, let me... All right, let's try this. Not that. All right, that's not it. I don't remember that part. I get a little forgetful about where that song goes. I know it starts here. Wait, I went down too far. Hold on. No, wait. Where is that note? My age shall remain secret for now. Yeah, Star Neko, that is 100% fine. Definitely keep that secret. Oh, Emerald friends, that's always nice to hear. Don't you have class in the morning? I do have class, but it's only 10 o'clock. I mean, I can hang, Brig. Can we have a collab? Robot and Eggroll, Banjo, and Kazooie? I'd do it. I would learn. I could do the theme, probably. I could probably learn it. And then we just need Eggroll to do the kazoo. For sure. They belong in your home with your family. What? Probably an unpopular opinion, but I think the Christmas tree joke is done. Did we throw out the Christmas tree joke? I didn't say the Christmas tree joke. Oh no, we went to college together, but Robot went to college later than I did. I went right out of high school. Yeah, I was in the Navy, and then I went out of, right after I got out of the Navy, I went to college. Wait, Robot, are you on AM time right now? No, I'm on PM. It's like 10 PM right now, where I'm at. I'm on US Central Time. So, yay music band. Yes, I vote for this collab. I did the Eggroll command. Forgot it's a Christmas tree snippet at the end. Oh yeah, probably. It's probably, we need to find another funny. I mean, Eggroll gives us so much stuff to work with. Okay, so now we can try a little bit of Rainbow Connection here. The thing is like Rainbow Connection's like really boring if I don't sing, and I'm not good at singing or keeping time. So this is going to be awful. Just FYI. Be a good stream challenge. Actually, Space Robot Arm mentioned something about wanting to do something together. Because he plays the guitar. In fact, really quick, I want to show you guys the what Space Robot Arm has been doing. Space Robot Arm is way more talented than I am. He's obviously, stop lying, Robot. It's gonna be great. Robot Arm. Nope. I did the wrong thing. Okay, nope. Need to search for his screen name, not... There we go. This was his Final Fantasy cover, his Final Fantasy Adventure cover. It's really good. Really, really talented dude. A good stream challenge. I just have to have Eggroll agree to do it with me. It should be Eggroll, me, and Space Robot Arm doing a little stream band. I'd do it. I'm down for it. I'm in Pacific time for the next few days, and my sleep schedule is still in Central Land. It's technically 8 p.m., but I'm grandmaing over here. They contributed 250 total to the two-hour art house challenge. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be down, I guess. I mean, you're just playing a kazoo. You know what I mean? I can learn something on piano for it. Look, we could do a whole dang collab here. Like, I'm fine with it. Just a kazoo, you heathen. I could do the jaw harp too. I have a jaw harp. I just don't have it in here with me. You know the little wow wow wow, those things. It's a jaw harp. I have one of those I can do. Not a didgeridoo. Not the wow wow wow, you know, not those. I started trying to teach yourself not too long ago. Going through an intro book right now. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I use YouTube videos. That's what I do. Like, that kind of stuff is like so easy now, you know what I mean? When I was doing it, the guy that I watch for, let me see, his name is Jim Pankey. And I watch his banjo lessons, and they're really good. Like, he has just fantastic, these little banjo lessons that I just sit here and I just pick along with him, you know, and I'm just watching them and stuff. We definitely got to do a music collab with all the great musicians in chat. Again, I don't think I'm going to be able to hold up, but I would practice for that. You know what I mean? Could learn something on piano for it. Yeah, be good. All right, I'm going to try to do the first part of Rainbow Connection here. Again, it's not going to be very good. But I need to figure out what my things are first. Hold on a minute. So everybody knows Rainbow Connection, right? Like, everybody knows the song. Like, you know what that song is, or no? Because there's a lot of people who've never heard Rainbow Connection, which is kind of disturbing, I think, because it's such a fantastic song. But if you've never seen it, I kind of don't want to play it because I'm afraid they'll copyright strike me. But the Muppets, it's the Muppet movie. It's the very first Muppet movie. I don't. Okay, so I'll show you a little clip, and this might get me. They might mute this part, but that's okay. I'll just show you the starting part. Rainbow Connection. Not how to teach it, but I want to show you the song. All right, here we go. So this is the first Muppet movie. There's so many songs about rainbows. It's a good song. It's the thing that made me want to do banjo. It's the song that got me into banjo. Okay, so I don't want to play too much of the songs. I'm afraid they'll DCM Amy. But keeping that in mind, that's basically, I can do the first part of the song. When it gets to the next part, I can't quite do that one very good yet, and I'm not good at keeping pace with my singing and stuff. I can't do it, so I'm just going to attempt it, and we're going to see what happens. And I also can't play very fast sometimes, or I mess up. So, all right, let me get it right before I start doing it. Oh, it's the wrong string. No wonder. I think I got it. I think I got my my little walk there. All right. So here we go. Why are there so many? Wait, oh, I already messed up. Why are there? Ugh. Why are there so many? I'll get it in a second. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. But right. I'm sorry. I'm making everybody sit through this. Rainbows. Oh, wait, I don't even know where I'm at now. I'm totally lost. Totally lost. Yeah, I've heard it before. It's not something I look for though. Okay, it's just a good. I just really like that song. I grew up with the Muppets movie, and it's just like something that stuck in my head. It's just a good. It's a good song. If we're going to go all Sesame Street for music, I think it's not Sesame Street. It's the Muppets, and that's different. It's a little different. Yes, Kermit was on Sesame Street, but not like all the time. Keep it up. All right, let's try it one more time. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. Rainbows have nothing to hide. And then it breaks down the next part that I can't do. And it's like, so we've been told and some choose to believe it. But I know the lyrics, I just don't know the song. I just don't know the rest of the song. So I can do that first part, but I can't do, and I can kind of only barely do that first part. But it's something. You know? Yeah, this is Twitch Sings, Eggroll. Now we're doing Twitch Sings. Now I can play Cripple Creek pretty fast, but I can't sing Cripple Creek because I don't remember all the words, but my thumb, hang on. My thumb pick's slipping there. Nope. Screw that up. And there we go. That's most of the extent of my banjo knowledge right there. Beyond a few things that I can only play the first part of. So that's my musical. That's all the musical acumen that I have right there. What is the most complicated song you can play at a fast pace? Probably Cripple Creek, and even then I mess up because my fingers are not limber enough to do it. Like, okay, let me show you how Cripple Creek should sound. And then, you know, hang on. And this will not get DCMA'd, so because this is an old clip. If I can find it. Yeah. So Cripple Creek should sound something like this. You got to keep in mind though, with a lot of these folk songs, what you're actually getting is you're getting like, because this is a older, this is going to be public domain. Maybe, I don't know, it may not be. With the older songs like that, you can play all these songs like on the banjo, you can play different songs like a bunch of different ways. Like I could do Rainbow Connection a different way. There's a lot of different ways to get around doing certain songs if you can't do You can't play it a certain way. It's pretty neat. Banjo is very flexible in the way that you can do stuff. Boys woke up and video chatting them. Okay, Crip. Yeah, don't worry about it. You do what you got to do. I liked Kermit. He didn't get enough airtime. I agree. Oh, you're not banger. What? Should practice for the collab stream. I should. So this is the song I was kind of just playing, but I didn't do it right. So I mean, I didn't play the whole thing.
Have you noticed this instrument over here that looks like a frying pan?
I don't know if you can even hear it. Can you even hear this?
Well, that's a banjo.
Let me turn this up.
And it's a 5-string banjo. That means it's got
Thank
5
you,
strings.
you. I
And notice where
appreciate
the
you
fifth
saying
string
that. Oh my
starts,
gosh, I
way
didn't know
up
you were
here.
still here.
So if I
Oh,
form the
oh
chords
goodness.
up here, then this string isn't included.
I'll turn it up
See?
like
This
really
instrument
loud.
can be so loud that I put a towel in the back to soften it.
Now that's
The
a
strings on the banjo
that's
are
a
made
different kind of
steel,
banjo. Like
and
I
this
have what's
part
called a
is made
resonator
of
banjo, which means it has a
parchment, which is the
resonator
paper
built
that many
into
of our
it.
first books were written
Those
on.
open back banjos are
A lot of people use
incredibly
finger
loud.
picks when they play the banjo, but I don't because I do a lot of strumming. Now I'm going to play a song called Cripple Creek because it's a
Cripple
very
Creek.
good banjo tune if I can get through it.
Okay, the way she's playing right there is a strum method that I can't do. Called claw hammer. I can't do claw hammer.
I got a gal and she loves me. She's as sweet as sweet can be. She's got eyes of baby blue. Makes my gun shoot straight and true. Gone up Crip Creek, gone in a run. Gone up Crip Creek.
Nagi, hey, how are you?
How
are you doing, Nagi? We're just hanging out and listening to the banjo. How are you? Konnichiwa. Yes, thank you for the shout out. I'll pause this. Everybody check out Nagi. Everybody check out Nagi, who is a Japanese
やばいな、
VTuber.
このサンクレットいつ見ても笑えるな、これ。これちょっとビデオに残したいな。誰かクリップ作ってくれないかな、これ。ちょっとこれ誰かクリップ作ってくれませんかね。
まるでお茶飲んだナマズをだっぺな。
ピクピクしてるやつね。いや、おかしいってね。
We got so yeah, it's very awesome streamer,
Yeah,
and everybody should check them out as a mod. I cannot endorse this type of behavior. Endorse what type of behavior? What are you talking about? There is no type of behavior.
わらわら。
What is going on in this video? Oh, egg roll.
Crip Creek's deep, I'll make Crip Creek before I sleep. Roll my britches to my knees. Wade old Crip Creek as I please.
I can't do that. I can't do the. She's doing a lot of. She's doing a lot of pull-ons and pull-offs or pull-offs and stuff with those strings I can't do. Like, it's incredible playing. What she's doing right now. My brain doesn't even work that way. I tried to do claw hammer style like she's doing right there, and it broke my brain. Like, could not do it. Was that Thancred slapping his face at a table? Yes, it was. It was. I'll show you another one. This girl here, I tried. Oh yeah, here she is. I tried to learn this because I thought it sounded so cool. But I can't keep up with her. I can't keep up with her playing. She's like way too intricate for me. And like the camera is not held in a certain way where I can see what she's doing. So I'm having a hard time like interpreting what some of her chords are. I do need to practice. Yeah, you're right. And I keep making excuses like I'm bad, but I have fallen ever since I started streaming. I fell out of practice. I stopped practicing banjo and started streaming stuff more. And so it's like, I thought about maybe practicing live, you know what I mean? Like doing it live, but I don't know. That's like super exciting for people. So, You know what I mean? Like, practice on stream. That's what people said before. Once per week could be banjo stream. That's true. Could be banjo stream. So check out this. This is good though. Can you hear it or is it too low? Is it too low or is it blowing the eardrums out? She is very, very good. This girl is very, very good. And I really wish I could do that. Like, I want to be like her when I grow up. Good song. I just really like the way this song sounds on a banjo. It's like so good. Should I change my
Shivanetic achieved 200 bits and found a green rupee. Lucky. Stop sneezing on the practice. Here's for some lessons, lol.
Stop sneezing on the practice. Here's for some lessons. Thank you, Cybernetica. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll stop making excuses and get on it. It does slap. It's so good. I want to do that. That's what I want to play on banjo. Good. So the problem with some banjo stuff though is that like I don't know shape notes. So like shape notes are really tough for me because I don't read shape music. And so like everything that I do has to be watching somebody else do it basically. And so I can figure it out. Which makes it really hard sometimes. Some stuff is good, but the banjo makes it extra. I know, it's like it's just something about that song. It's it's so good. Okay, so I tell you what we can do. Here's what we'll do. We're just gonna turn this stream into something totally different. All right, so let's do Rainbow Connection. Let's learn the second part of this song. There was a guy that I was watching play it. It may have been this one. He has tab for
Hey guys, what's up? Happy website.
Maybe. Is this the guy? Hang on. Yeah, I think this is the guy I was watching. Maybe. He's doing it a little bit different.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side?
Be right back, gonna get snacks. All right.
Rainbows are visions, but only
That yellow is rough. I know I was having trouble seeing the name. I'm having to look on my actual OBS and like read chat because. Okay, this part. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, we need to slow down here. The pre-chorus. This is what I'm looking for right here. Let's see. He's got tab and Happy Banjo Dude. I may have to pay for it. I don't know. Probably not though. Oh nope, he's got free tabs. Let's see. I think I might have already tried to look at this. Let's see. What? I'm going to search for Rainbow Connection. I don't see Rainbow. Okay, maybe it's not on his thing. Oh, he has artist, he has song. Oh, it must not be on that page. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. There it is. Banjo tab. Got it. All right. Let's see. Oh. Looks great in night mode. Yeah, it's not bad. Cryptastic. One of the piano songs you love most that really solidified your love of piano is Roses of May from Final Fantasy IX. Yes, I know what you mean. Is a fantastic song. Absolutely. All right. Let me get my capo on here, and I'm going to watch him first, and then I'm going to take a look at his tab here. I'm not great at reading banjo tab, so all right. So let me see if I can figure out his tab real quick. What's he? Let me see. He says he's got open string. Oh, okay. He's got open string. Oh, okay. He does like this. He goes. He does both those strings. That's good. Wait. All right, let's try. All right, he does boom on the first one, back, boom on the second one. Okay, I can do that. Wait, does he do it on the last one? When he holds it? Okay, second fret, first fret, and then second fret again. Oh, how does he do that? My fingers don't work that way, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me see what that sounds like. That doesn't sound right. Something about that doesn't sound right now. He's got second. Okay, second fret with the capo. Kirby concert, yeah. I was okay. Sorry, when you first talked about Rainbow Connection, I thought you knew how to play anime Vocaloid songs on the banjo. What? Remember getting sniffly in fights against her. She's just so dang loyal. Sounds good, yeah. So I like that he does the two strings, because there's a big difference between just doing like that and doing. I think it sounds better. Gives it a twangier thing. Can I have a Beatrix outfit in 14K? Thanks. Yeah, that would. Oh my gosh, Isabella Nightfall. That'd be awesome. That's what I want. I want that. I want more Final Fantasy IX stuff. Rainbow Connection just sounds like something straight out of an anime, man. Does it? Like the name of the song or the song itself? Yeah, it's much better this way. All right, so we're gonna try it his way, but I'm gonna. All right, he's got a weird thing going on with the second fret, and I gotta practice my finger on that. So. Oh, I hear it now. I don't know that I like that. Hold on. Let me try it. Let me try it both ways. Yeah, we got Zidane's outfit. That's about it, though. Yeah, and isn't that a loyalty thing anyway? Like you got to be subscribed or something. Okay, that's not right. Sorry. I'm changing my fingering and it's like messing me up. So give me just a second here to get this in my brain. My brain's got to like process it and get it right. Yeah, it is a loyalty thing. That's what I thought. That part doesn't sound right, but that's what it says to do. I get silly with 9 a lot due to Cupcake, or 14 a lot. I don't know how to count anymore. Due to Cupcake, but I will not sillify Beatrix by slapping her outfit on LFL. I mean, you could do it though. there's a big difference in hitting that one open string. It does change it a little bit. I like it. Although I think I'm gonna drop that second. I think I'm just gonna play that string open. I like the sound of it. I mean, and so that's the great thing about the banjo is if you want to switch something, you can absolutely do it. And it's probably gonna sound right, or it's gonna sound close enough. Yeah, so that's not bad. The extra string is good. All right, so I can do that part. He does have a weird thing going on with his... Okay, once he gets to this, where he starts going, let's see. He gets down to over here. He plays the main riff. Okay, he has a variation. Oh, yeah, the variation. That's the part I need to learn. Okay, we go down to the 5th fret, so 3, 4, 5, wait. Okay, just making sure. All right, it's 5th fret from where the capo is, not 5th fret from the top. So he's got it on 5, 4, 3, 5. So we've got 5, 4. Wait. Hold on a minute. 5, 4. Oh, okay. 5, 4. How am I going to do this? 3, 5. Holy mole macaroni. Okay, we're going to see if we can do... Hang on. I have to learn this, and my brain is breaking as we're looking at it. Let us hear the difference. Okay, so about halfway through the song, he breaks down and goes to some higher notes, and so this is that part of the song. This is the part I never learned. So what we've got here is we've got 5. So it does the same thing. It goes. It does that. It's just doing it on a different chord. So we've got. What is it again? 5, 4, 3. I mean, you're just walking it up, and that's not too hard in itself. And then it goes down to a lower one. Let me say 5, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I can do that. That's not too bad. So it goes. Okay, so it goes. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Like that. When it gets to that part of the song, that's what it does. So really, all I've got to do is make my brain remember where to put my fingers during this, because that's the hardest part about it. Going down to the 5th fret and then just walking upwards like... And then, but getting there, it's so part of the learning how to do a banjo song fast too is also learning learning what's comfortable for your hands. Cause like where he puts his hands is not necessarily the best way for me to do mine. Cause I'm kind of clumsy. My fingering is kind of clumsy. Don't clip that. That's an awkward out of text, quote. So, so let me see if I can. What I might have to do is lean like this. Yeah, I might have to do that. And then that lets me move my fingers up a pretty easy way. Let's see if I can do it without messing it up though and getting a sloppy note. Stop here, what are you doing? Here's my note. That's not too bad. That's okay. It's just me holding those notes down is apparently the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life because I can't do it. I keep wanting to pull that finger up fast. Hang on. That's pretty good. I respect your request to not clip or quote that line. Thank you. You can see that getting a little awkward. Okay. So basically, this takes me back to the way I had to practice, like when I first learned Cripple Creek, is like I just had to play the same thing over and over and over again until I got it. Like and that's really, and a lot of it's like muscle memory. So let me see if I can get it. Let me watch my fingers here. Can't quite get it. Not awful. Hey, we're faster. Look at that. Not quite. Not bad. But the thing is, like, where do I got to go from that? Because if I got to go up somewhere complicated, I'm probably not going to make it. So it's got to go like, dun-na-na, and then you do it again. So that is that part of it. Let's watch him real quick. Wait, I need to know one more thing. What is this part he's playing here? Oh, he's striking all three of those. Oh, that's what I might be doing wrong. Let's try it his way here, because this may be a change. Okay, hang on. I did that wrong. Oh, he's got it on 2 and 2. Interesting. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing it real sloppy and lazy. That's what we call practicing, I know. Yeah, so the way he's got it is a little more complicated than the way I've been doing it. So he's got open, 3 open, 2nd fret all around here. No, 2nd fret on these 2. Then 1st fret. Okay, that's actually not a hard transition to do. I think I can figure that one out. Hold on. I can get that first one right. I can do this one. So open, open, open. Oh, nope, nope. Open, open, open. 2, 2. Where's my finger at? Why does that sound funny? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm on the wrong string. That's what the problem is. Okay, so open, open, open. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Oh. Practicing was in response to you saying, I need to do what I did for Cripple Creek. I had to play the same part over and over again until I got familiar with it and to get the muscle memory down. That's literally what practicing is. Right, I know. I get that. All right. So this part is very different, but I think it sounds better the way he's got it here. I really like his version of it. So it goes like open, open. All right. Just okay, then it goes to 1, and then this goes to 2. Okay, I just got to move 2 fingers. That's it. Hitting those 3, strings is like way easier than the way I was doing it. Let me switch to a plastic finger pick, and I'm probably going to get a better sound. Seems like it is clicking more easily in your brain. It's easier for you to make the connection logically and what your hands are doing and the sounds you're experiencing. That's awesome. Yeah, so that's the way for the banjo, at least. Like, as long as I've got something I can hear, I can usually, I got like kind of a 10 ear though, so I don't know. Banjo though, I can usually hear when something, and it usually clicks. Like, my brain will usually be like, oh yeah, I just gotta put my fingers here or whatever. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try to go a little faster this time. We're gonna speed it up. Oh, I gotta keep my finger there. Move this finger. Okay. I think that was right. Let me see if I can watch it this time and see if I can do it right. Hang on. Why does that sound funny? Hang on. Interesting. Okay, let me try that again. First, moving back to that second fret's messing me up. Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna try to do it a little faster here. I'll never get better if I don't try it faster. I had the wrong finger. All right, let's try from the start. Dang it. Yeah, that's a big difference, but it's not too awful. Can I still play this thing? Can I still do this? I can kind of do it. All right, the pre-chorus. This is the part that I had trouble with before. So here's what he plays. Here's what he does. This is the part where it breaks down. This is the part I just absolutely do not know. And it is like the most simple thing ever. So if I can't do this, then I'm an idiot. So it just goes. It just goes to, hang on. Oh, okay. That's this part. All right, I got to listen to it real quick. Okay, that's going to be hard. It's the simplest ones, but it's going to be hard. So we've been told and some Whoa! Whoa, Hoss. Let's see. Okay. So we've been told and some to believe. Wait, no. This finger. Okay. So we've been told and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong. I know. 4 2 4 2 4 2. Weird. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it doesn't seem right because I'm the wrong thing. Oh, that would make a lot more sense why that's not sounding right. Okay. So we've been told and some choose to believe it. What am I doing wrong there? Doing something wrong. Let me look at his fingers. Where's his fingers at?
I know they're
How does he hold them?
I know they're wrong. Wait and see.
Oh, he just does a. Okay, got it.
Someday we'll find and see. They're wrong. Wait and see. Told and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong. Told and some choose.
Okay, he's got on the second fret down from the capo. He's got that one. Okay. So what are we looking at here? The pre-chorus. Is this what he's doing? Oh, I see what he's doing here. Oh, okay. He's at this. I skipped a part. That's why it's looking a little weird, I think. I think I skipped something. Okay. So he's got it 2 2 2 0 1 2. I don't know that I can do my fingers like that, but we're gonna try. All right, let's try. Can I still do this thing? That's the question. Still do that. All right, limber my fingers up real quick. Whew, I'm sweating. Like it's like real hot. Let's see. All right, so we've got most of this. Let's see. We've got our opening here. We've got Okay, so we got our opening. We've got our other little breakdown part, which goes like this. But we don't have it good. I got to figure out my fingering on that. It's the pre-chorus is what I'm having trouble with. So we can do this part pretty well. Yeah, so we've been told and some choose to believe. And then it goes like this. Leave it. So it's, so we've been told and some choose to believe. Oh, I'm having trouble with that. It's one little note. It's like the easiest thing and I can't do it. So we've been, am I hitting the wrong thing? So we've been told and some choose to believe it. Hitting too many strings. Leave it. I know the wrong. I know. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. No. Hold on. Everyone is just chilling and watching. I mean, I appreciate it. The viewer count has shot up here, and over me being bad at the banjo, it has gotten quite you know. Bauer just had a new redemption, voice acting. So he just did a few minutes of Suburban Sasquatch. That's pretty great. Not gonna lie. So we've been okay. So let me see if I can do this again. 2-0. Okay. So we've been told and some choose to believe it. Leave it. Can I post a clip someone did? Sure, you can post a clip. It feels really nice. What do you mean? What feels really nice? Just sitting and chilling and listening to somebody bang around on a banjo? I do want to see his Suburban Sasquatch here. What? Wow. That's pretty good. All right. How fast can I transition this? Let's find out. It's 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then 2, like that. So we've been told, and some choose to believe. I don't know why I'm stretching out that thing out. Thought it'd give you a grin. Yeah, it's pretty good. Bauer's a real creative dude. Some choose to believe. So we've been told, and some choose to believe. That's not it. Hang on. We've been told, and some choose to believe it. And then it goes 4-2. 4-2. I know. I know. Wait. I doing the right chord here? Let's see. 4-2, 4-2 on the second string. So starting on the second string. Right here, this is what it should be. It should be 4, 4, 2. And then 2, 2, and then 4. I know I kind of hear that part. Wait and see. I don't know. And then it goes. Ooh, this is getting complicated. This guy's tab is like real complicated. 4, 2, 4, 2. Okay, so then it would go. Oh, I need to use my other fingers. That's the real problem. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing what he's getting at here. Let's see. 4, 2. Let's listen to this part. This is the pre-chorus. This is the this part. Okay. Boom, 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 boing. That's it. It is not. I'm drawing it out too much, maybe. It's yes. Okay. So it's just. Can't get my finger there. Yeah, okay. Take my capo off for a minute. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I just have to like play something that I know I can do. So like like make sure my brain's not broke. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a real hard time with this pre-chorus part. I think it's just the way it sounds, and I'm kind of worried that like I'm gonna. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Play it without a capo. Play without a capo, and that's what we get. Hello, 11 people out there. I feel like I need to sell myself to you a little bit. I got a lot of lurkers. If you're here, I don't always do this. This is not a thing I normally do. I normally play some video games. We finished playing Ease tonight, but I do play the banjo, and I've had enough people interested. I think I'd do it more. Isabel Nightfall. I am sold. Sold on what? Yeah, my schedule is down below. I'd love it if you came and hang out with us. I got a Discord link somewhere around here that you can find. you got to look for it though. Yeah, I'm gonna make you work for it. We got a Discord that's pretty active. We play a lot of games. If you're interested in playing the banjo, if you're interested in it, I'd love to have people who are interested in it or maybe know more than me and can help me and stuff. That'd be great. So if you're in the just chatting and you play an instrument or something, sold. on this grade A content. Are really? Because I don't know. Apparently people are interested in it. Background music while I grind through story quests. Why are you shouting me out, Eggerl?
Is the deal with airship?
This is what we normally do here.
It's not a ship, but you're in the air. It's never good.
Grade C, is that better? I'll take a C. I'll take a C. All right, let's see if we can do a quicker one. All right, here we go. I'm going to lean back. We're going to do some picking and some singing here. Because you're talking about your channel, so I thought I'd provide a visual representation of what we normally do. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea at all. It also very much reminds me of trying to learn songs on Perform. What does that mean, on Perform? What do you mean? Like, did you perform things? Did you do music, Isabella? Eggroll's a good mod. Eggroll's a good mod. I give Eggroll a hard time. He's a good mod. Can we shout out Eggroll? We absolutely can shout out Eggroll. If Cryptastic's around, we can shout out Eggroll. I can't quite reach the keyboard, but I will if I have to. As in Final Fantasy, you can play music. Oh, right. Yeah. Practicing to perform in the game. That's awesome. I wish there was a little banjo in the game, and I would totally be a bard. And I'd never change. I'd be if there was a banjo, I'd be a bard. I'd never switch.
All right, let's go get a gun from Buzz.
Hey, I've played this game. It's a good game. That's the Disney Magic Kingdom game. I know that one. That's like a very wholesome game, because all you do is go around and like hug people in costume, like Disney characters and stuff. It's pretty good. Let's see if we can actually get some notes that sound good together. I installed the game after that stream immediately. It's not the most action-packed game, although you do get to go on the rides and stuff and like do stuff. I don't know. I thought it was okay. There used to be a game called Disney Adventures in the Magic Kingdom for the NES. I don't know if you know that, but it was a Capcom game, and I own that game, and it's hard as flippin' heck. It's a good game, though. It's fun. Had some really good music. If Cryptastic is around, we can shout out Eggroll. I was the one who brought it up. Oh. Sorry. It's a lot of fetch questing. You don't really get an accurate representation of the rides. That's true. It's also the California Disney. It's Disneyland, not Disney World. And I've never been to Disneyland, but I have a feeling that Disney World's better. I've been to Disney World like 3 times now, and I think it's pretty good. It's like big, gigantic. That one seemed kind of small. I don't know. Try to get videos of what the rides look like instead of you shoot water in an elephant and fly into space going through hyperspace loops. Yeah, okay. All right, Eggroll. Gosh, I get it. Tell me, I want to go in the Super Mario World edition. I do too. Also, did you hear that they're making a Donkey Kong Country, like part of Super Mario World, the Super Mario amusement park? I love Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's like one of my favorite characters. Hands down, love a giant gorilla in a tie. Nothing better than that. So it's like... Great, maybe I'll be able to afford it by then. Maybe, but the one in the United States is not even, we're not even that far yet. You do get to hug a lot of Disney characters, though it's mostly wholesome. What does that mean? It's mostly wholesome. So you can get a weapon from Buzz Lightyear. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. What were you hoping for? What do you mean it's mostly wholesome? Addiction Friction.
Really?
Oh, I've got this up way too loud.
Come on,
Sorry.
bro.
I bet that was blowing out eardrums, wasn't it? Was that blowing out people's eardrums? Sorry. That's probably a bit loud. Addiction Friction, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, we're doing some picking and we're doing some banjo picking here. That's what we've turned into at this point. We're just doing some picking. It was mostly okay, a bit loud. Okay, got you. Well, I like that little Earthbound song, so whatever, I'm not... Well, for all my lurkers out there, Addiction Friction is a great streamer to watch. Does a lot of RPG Maker stuff. Were you playing RPG Maker tonight? You sure were. And he's making a game in RPG Maker, and it's very fun and chill to watch, and you should check it out sometime. Banjo is why I rated you instead of someone else. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I had to see this. We're just picking some stuff out. I don't know if you've ever seen me play the banjo. Have you ever been on here while I've had it out? I don't know that you've ever been here while we've done it. Oh, you have. Okay, yeah. I mean, we were just doing Rainbow Connection, like I was learning a new way to play it. Basically, like I was just doing just doing this one take on it that this guy had on YouTube. No, not me. Star Neko, not you what? What are you talking about? Good RPG Maker sesh, Addiction Friction, yeah. Let's try something different here. Let's do Mana Constant Sorrow. Let's try it. Let's try to get this last part of Mana Constant Sorrow done. Let's go slow. Let's go slow the first time. It was lots of fun. Don't worry, it was lonely for most of the stream. Mondays seem Addiction Friction. Mondays seem to be slow days on Twitch. When I look at the analytics, Mondays are always my slowest day. So I wouldn't think too much of it. Also, if you look at the actual Twitch analytics, Monday tends to be a pretty slow day too. So I wouldn't read too far into it. If you had fun, you know what I mean? Like, who cares? I mean, I know you already know that. I know that's like your mindset already, so I know I'm preaching their choir there. You know what I mean? I don't mean to. All right, hold on a second. Let's get this. Okay, it's bum 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 bum. Okay, it's 3rd fret. That's what it is. I don't care about the numbers, but I feel like other people feel bad for me when they're like, "Oh, party of one. Well, he still supports us. They're there." Oh, well, that's not no addiction friction. Listen, I mean, look, I'm not saying you're reading into that. Maybe some people do that. I do not feel that way. I feel like my philosophy of Twitch is as I'm sitting here playing the banjo. My philosophy of Twitch is basically that even if it's one person, that one person has so much value to your channel, just them being there, just the fact that you chose, you said, oh, you had your banjo out, it's the reason I chose you over somebody else. That means a lot to me. That, I don't know, that to me is indicative of I don't know, something that I'm doing right. You know what I mean? So even if one person raids you, you're doing something right to the point where they saw you in a big list and they were like, that's the one I want to go to. You know what I mean? I think there's value in that. I think anybody who looks at one person rating and goes, oh, well, whatever, you know what I mean? I feel like that person is, they're in it for the analytics mostly. I bring up analytics a lot, but it's mostly because I'm curious about them. I don't know. I was just hoping it was a good, productive sesh. Right, yeah. How much of your, so I've been watching you, and you've been working on that town and stuff. How much of that did you get finished? I guess, let me ask you like this, because RPG Maker is so expansive. What do you have that's, playable? What's your core playable stuff right now? It is who you felt worked really well as a compliment to your stream as a follow-up. It's always nice. Yeah, it's always nice and always appreciated. Deep thoughts with Robot. And we didn't do the town today. We did special attacks. That's really cool. Special attacks. That's really awesome. What kind of stuff did you do? What kind of stuff did you work on? Why do I keep doing that wrong? Alright, let's see if I can do this kind of fast. Dragoon, Warrior, Gunner, and Beastmaster. So wait a minute. Are you talking about classes? For special attacks for those classes? I'm just all over the dang fretboard. When a robot streams morphs into serious talk, he should grab a folding chair, flip it around, sit in it backwards, and say, "Let's rap." And turn my hat backwards, lean over, and all right, real talk. I'm doing. I'm just hitting stuff at this point. Redeemed Hydrate. That's the second Hydrate that's been done tonight, and I don't have water, so... actually, you know what we're going to do? Since we're running late, here's what we're going to do. I screwed up the Hydrate. I haven't seen you drink water in a while. Yes, you are 100% correct. Here's what we're going to do. It's getting kind of late. It's 11 p.m. for me. I got to get up in the morning and teach a class of kids. So I'm going to refund your points, Crip, with that reminder. And I'm going to find us somebody to raid. Sorry, Addiction. I know you just raided us, but I do have to get up early in the morning and teach my class. And I kind of lost track of time there. So I hate to jump off as soon as you come over. No, you Cryptastic, you didn't do it. You just reminded me that I have to be in a classroom full of 180 people tomorrow. And if I don't go to sleep soon, I'm going to be worthless. So, do you take raid suggestions? I do have a redeem for guiding the raid. If you want to redeem that, absolutely go for it. Everyone keep their eyes on Final Fantasy 14 to make sure he's not lying and doesn't step too late. I'm not going to go on Final Fantasy 14. Okay, so Star Neko Nilla. When I say 180, 190 people, what I mean is you are not just a high school teacher, you are a college professor. No. Okay. So overall, I have about 180 kids. So I don't have 180 kids at one time, but I do have 180 kids throughout the whole day. So I have sometimes between 25 and 30 in a single class. And then I have 6 classes a day. So it's not exact, you know what I mean? It's roundabouts. So that's when I say 180, I mean like throughout the whole day I'm going to have 180 kids. And that's a lot of kids. That's a lot of people, you know what I mean? Someone's going to clip Robert saying I have 180 kids out of context. Well, they didn't, you know, there's already stuff they could have clipped out of context. For all my lurkers out there and for everybody that came in with Addiction Friction and everything, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope that you stick around. I hope you come back tomorrow and watch us play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I do want to, as I'm winding down here, I do want to finally play my credits. Maybe some people can see it. But yeah, I appreciate it. And then we've got other streams throughout the week. So I hope you consider throwing down a follow and keeping up with what we're doing here. Because I mean, we're heading places. I'm positive it's gonna be good. Don't describe either, but just curious. Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on a second. What are y'all looking for? Oh, my resub. What? Are you wondering how you're on the credits list? Or what? Yeah, Addiction Friction, we got Robo Courier, got Glitchy Nero, and we got Cryptastic as the subscribers and resubs. Don't worry about it. You missed out on it. Okay. How much is the guide to raid? It can't be that much, can it? Oh shoot, it's 3,000. Dadgum. Let me see who we got. Addiction, and I tell you what, if I can't find anybody that I need to pay one forward to, we will get you. I'll take some suggestions here. You're probably gonna be able to see me looking. That's okay. We're gonna look at my. It's 3K as much as it would cost to pay for stream Okasan. Yeah. Well, we got Ro. Ro is there. We got Pando. Pando's there. We got Ninbal, we got Watch Holly, got a lot of the higher ups here. You got a lot of people. I like looking down here in the low numbers though. I like boosting people's numbers. Rose B Day is today, isn't it? Oh yeah. Space Robot Arm, is he on? Okay, Cryptid says Space Robot Arm, Rose B Day, Tuffymon, and Chicken. What? Ro has a birthday every year. Yeah, okay. So here's what we'll do. We will let me close some stuff real quick. I always feel bad here at the end of the night because there's so many people that I feel like I need to raid. Like Hate Crew, I haven't raided Hate Crew in a while. Let's do this a little bit different tonight. Let's do. Who was your suggestion? Addiction Friction. Did you have one? Roseburg. I mean, V-Day is important to be honest. But Robot sounds best. Let's do this. Let's just do this real quick. Let's do a poll. Let's make this very complicated. Who should we raid? Not Rain. That's not what we want to do. Let's see. should we raid? Row? I'm gonna put birthday today. Because that does matter. Should we raid? Let's see. I'll wait for Redeem. You should raid one of the community members first, especially the birthday person is streaming. We can make it rain too. Yeah, robot raid. We're gonna make it rain big time. I'm gonna put Hate Crew on the list. This way it takes the pressure off of me of having to pick somebody. That way it takes and something else we need to check is we need to go and just pop in their chats real quick. Just to kind of see where they're at. Because the last time I raided Ro, she was getting ready to wrap up. And like I felt like a dum-dum. And we're gonna watch this ad together because it's just how we do things, you know what I mean? This Candy, you know what? I met the original Tony Todd at a who played Candyman. Luxion, looks like I just missed you. Yeah, we were just wrapping up, Luxion. Rose playing. Okay, she's playing stuff. Yeah, we were just wrapping up, man. I'm so sorry. So sorry that you missed us. You missed me playing the banjo for like an hour. That's what we ended up doing, was just playing. Oh yeah, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Luxion.
So I can get all the words out. Why do you not pat it? Something you could.
I guess some people might do that.
Nice.
Oh, I thought he grabbed me or something.
Yeah, glad to hear. I hear at the end. Hang on. We're gonna mute these streams. Don't worry, always next time. Yeah, I'm glad you came by though. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. My streams are probably gonna end a little earlier, since I have back to my teaching job starting tomorrow. So, let me see. Rose seems to be ending after this game, by the way. So everyone is 3.5 hours in. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I think we shoot it over Space Robot Arm. How do you think about that? Let's go type in his chat. Let's see what he says. Are you getting ready to wrap up anytime soon? See how long it takes him to notice this. We're streaming us.
Are you getting ready to wrap up anytime soon? Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up fairly soon, I think. Like probably within 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Unless.
So Rose wrapping up.
Unless it really seems like I'm about to beat the game, then I might push it a little further.
Okay, would he put? All right, so let's just do it. Who cares? 30 minutes, right? We're good. We could do that. What's 30 minutes of ease too? I think we're fine. Let's raid.
Probably within 30 minutes.
Space Robot Arm. Well, folks, I appreciate you coming by tonight. I appreciate you hanging out. I also appreciate all of the people who were like, "Oh man, playing the banjo, that's really cool." That's awesome. Thank you so much. That actually gives me some ideas for stuff. What I thought we were keeping it a secret, egg roll.
What is this?
Wait, what are you keeping a secret?
What is that thing with these buff arms?
I only have one raid to give. I'm sorry. I did raid Ro like just like last week too. So I mean I'm gonna pop in there and tell her happy birthday and stuff. Thanks for stream. I'm sure not will like tomorrow, but I'll hop on if I can. Hey, anybody who wants to come by tomorrow, you're welcome to. We're gonna be playing Vampire the Masquerade. I'm gonna have my first full day of teaching tomorrow back after the year, so probably gonna be a little tired, but I will absolutely pump out the hits or whatever. I don't know. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to the banjo performance. Yeah, no problem. I'll practice a little bit. Hopefully be better next time. I appreciate all of you coming by and hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thanks so much for hanging out with me and choosing to be here. And yeah, I don't know. I just appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. If I don't, that's okay too. Good night, everybody. We're raiding in like 10 seconds, so.